It tried to tell me that I was a yellow freaking upload at 42 megs. Yeah, I'm not a no yellow upload. I'm a green upload. Hello, hello, hello. Hellos. I have the world's ugliest Drakeling. I'm gonna give it to Amaya. I don't know how the hell these colors came out, but somehow I got these colors. I think I got an autumn Drakeling. And he was a cuddles. It's a cuddles. That's what I've been doing. Kid just asked me if I could breed different variants. So yes, you can. So out here, I have a pair of autumns breeding to a spring. Oh, I guess that's where the colors come from. And I guess I have top fans now set up on YouTube. But I don't know how much I like it because now that's going to be a real eyesore for me. But whatever. I got tamed a 145 Drakeling. So I have a 217 breeding to one of Neff's lines. And I have now taken that line up to 244. So I think Neff is out getting some more Drakelings, maybe. But hello, hello, hello. I see Neff and Wattage and Shell in the chat. Hello, hello. Started the stream to 3 likes. So, today we're going to be covering these little buggers. We're going to be going over basically everything we can about these Drakelings. We've done a lot of research on them. So, we know some things, and some things know us. Bye bye. I may, depending on what level this one over here is. Yes, that's the one I want. So sorry, shoulder pet. You are not anywhere near. You're definitely not anywhere near good enough. You're not anywhere much better. All right, we'll grab the 290. Oh, you're hitched. I was gonna say I don't think I can pick you up. It says I can pick it up, but I can't. No, I can. Breed. What about breed? Yes, I've been breeding Drakelings. So, some of the things that we have discovered, and I need to get my RG out. We're gonna put some more levels on it. So this is a 293 Spring Drakeling. Level matters. The higher the level, I have to get them out to show that buff. Yeah, the higher the level, the higher the draconic knowledge. So, and his Shell's over there on the Twitch. Thank you, Shell. But yeah, the higher the level of the creature, the higher that draconic knowledge. Like, obviously that's a 293. This is a level 29. This one sucks. Yeah, 37.28%. Okay, so where I just chucked that. Don't know where I just chucked it. Oh, there it is. The 293 has 153%. And this is the percentage of the experience you get for killing a creature. So, if you want to farm keys, like I do, the higher level, the better. I have next to no stored XP. Down here in the corner, you see. Oh, hold on. I need to do something. All right. Turn my recording on so I can actually record all this. And I don't have to steal from Twitch, which I don't care, but still annoying. But yeah, down here in the lower corner, 54 XP currently sitting on this guy because just passive XP. Kill one Carcharodontosaurus. Boom. 15,234. And if you want, you can pet a Listro and get the Listro buff, as seen right there, as is shown right there. So kill one more Carcha. This puts two Carchas into this Drakeling. Boom, there's 30k. There's a key. And we give it to Cake, because Cake likes it. Normally, you would have to sit here forever waiting for this stored experience percentage to go away. But my good friend Neff discovered or suggested potting it, tossing it back out, bringing it out, and as you see, the stored XP is not a percentage. So now, kill another Karka. Like I said, 2 XP currently sitting here just from passive experience. Kill a Karka, boom, 20,000. I'm very curious to see how much it would take, what level this Drakeling would have to be at in order to get 1 key per Karka. So that's why I've got 244 Drakelings. So throw them off, pot them up, throw them back out. Pick his little cute butt up, pull them out, switch back over to stored experience, 1. Kill a Karka. Boom, 20k. Boom, 30k. Kind of a waste, but obviously I can sit here and do this as many times as I want. Well, as many times as I have Carcass, which I have enough for 16 more, so and you don't have to switch back to stored XP if you don't want to. I'm just doing that because I'd have to do it after the fact anyways. And throw it into Cake. Throw him off. Pot him up. Throw him back out. Pull him back. I don't have to pull him out before I kill this. I just do it because I want to. Kill 2 more Karkas. Get enough XP. Throw it in Cake. Rinse, repeat, over and over and over and over again. This was a whole hell of a lot of fun yesterday when I had, 150 Karkas to do. But as long as you have the Drakeling on your shoulder, you get experience. And let's see, right now I have a 153.07. We'll give him some more melee. Now we go back here. That's 153.51. So it doesn't go up a hell of a lot very quickly, but it does go up. And I need to make sure. The one thing to note, let's just look at this guy real quick. He currently has 3 XP stored just from passive. Bear that in mind. And 12% cooldown on the timer. Kind of rather have that. Huh, he kept his XP. Normally it resets the XP when you pod and depod. So I would not recommend doing this with a stack of XP unless you don't care. But I'm very glad we figured out the potting and depotting trick. Because otherwise, when I had 150 of these and it was taking 3 to 4 freaking carcass per, we didn't realize the level of the critter actually mattered. See, I like to roll over to the stored experience just to make sure that it's ready. So I have 14 more. That's 3 more keys, or 7 more keys. I don't know how to count. We all know I don't know how to count. Johnny, what's going on, brother? See, I don't need to do the listro, and I am doing the listro because listers are cute. Get back in the ball. Do. Pop it off. Oh, shit, wrong button. You can also hold down R, access this menu, and pull out your Drakeling this way. And he still doesn't have another level, but that's fine. But yeah, I always roll over to the XP just because I'm paranoid. Put him off, pot him up, pull him back out. Rinse, repeat over and over. Obviously, this isn't taking me nearly as long today as it took me yesterday, so be grateful for that one. You can tell I've done this so many times, I know exactly where on that list it's going to be. And we got 2 more keys in here. But I am going to try to get some very, very high levels of these and breed them together and try to get the highest level Drakeling I possibly can to try to turn 1 Karka into 1 key, which is going to be nuts. I mean, I'm already at over 20k per Karka, and these aren't even great Karkas. But that clears my Lupin. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah. So there's 16. We have 116 keys to go farm. Oh, thank you, Lupin. I wonder if it's only going to show number 1, number 2, and number 3 on the top fans thing. It'd be kind of fun because I know you guys would probably be like fighting over who was going to be the top ones. It seems like it's based on how many messages you send. And Lupin is taking the crown. Lupin is number 1. Yay, Lupin. However, if it becomes a problem of people trying to spam just to get to that number 1 spot, I will turn on slow-mo mode. Right. I need to put all that thatch up. Wattage knows why I have all that thatch. Actually, you know what? Put a full stack in there. Put a full stack in there, and we'll pull some more azules. The only reason I pull azules is I have a crap ton of them because I grow them. And I don't use them in any recipes. Because quite frankly, if I need extraordinary kibble, cyan kibble, whatever you want to call it, I think it's extraordinary. It's either extraordinary or exceptional. I always get them mixed up. That's why I don't say what they are. I always just call them extraordinary. I always just say, you know, cyan kibble or yellow kibble. I daren't put that. Shell, I didn't put that in my chat. YouTube automatically assigned that to my chat. So it may very well be set up on yours. But the nice thing, as long as Streamlabs isn't number one, I don't really give a shit. You guys cannot let Streamlabs become number one. But I don't really have to worry about that. I have a pretty active chat. I have a pretty active community. All right, we put a bunch of levels into you, and they all go into wait because we have 116 freaking dragon keys to go get. I need to shed some weight. I feel a little dumpy right now. I just feel a little on the dumpy side. Yeah, I don't have any beers. Oh, I also tamed this today. Stats suck, but it's another male. So if anybody wants to work on the Dinotherium project, let me know. They're in this Dinoball storage box. Take them, breed them, combine stats, please. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't turn on shit, so YouTube has done that on their own. I have mine going now. What do you mean you have yours going now? Oh, you have your elephants. Well, you're welcome to come get mine. And I don't know if any of my stats are better than yours. I got 40 health there. I got that's junk. I got 39 health, 44 food. I got 43 food. Yeah, I don't have great stats, but you're welcome to come get them and combine them. How is everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I am in a complete and total fuck it all mood. And like I said, we are gonna explore we're gonna abuse the crap out of these Drakelings today. Thatch, raw meat. Put the thatch up. That's a little bit of extra weight. I think I might have a polymer thing. I'm trying to remember who I was watching that seemed to be kind of struggling with the visual storage thing. If you go up to it and you hold down your deposit button, you can just distribute items here. I think somebody was going in here and they were going to distribution menu and or something, doing a whole bunch of weird shit. But yeah, all you have to do is hold it down. You can go to distribute items. If you do this, it does not take it out of your inventory. But who all is on the server at the moment? Okay, I got Neff showing online. I got Johnny showing online. Wattage has bailed on me, but yeah, whatever. I think I'm going to make a couple vaults and take them over to Neff's place. Only because, if you're not aware, most of the... What the hell's the difference? Oh, screw it. Only if it's assigned to a spot for it to be deposited into. Yes. Yes. Obviously, the deposit, anything that you want to distribute for here, you have to set it up in the distribution menu first. And for the vast majority of things, I turn on visual storage containers. That way it only shows me the visual storage buckets, and I don't have to go through and every other container I have. But I guess now that I'm done, you can go back down here. You can get hitched back up. That is the 294. And you can go back to breeding if you're not already on breeding. You are on breeding. Good. Good little chicken thing. Because other than getting keys, other than that, as far as I'm aware, level does not matter. But if you want keys, you want the highest level you can get. Oh, I'm sorry you're having an off day, Lupine. Or, sorry, I'm sorry you're having an off day, Heather. Got it. I'm looking at chat and I literally can't put the right names on the right people. Let me turn that on. Okay, I wanted to make a couple of vaults. Hopefully Neff isn't opposed to me having a couple of vaults over at her place. They're just there temporarily for so we can put all the loot in. Why did you? If you are able to get on, I would actually like your help with this. I'm not putting them where you. All right, Neff says she's not opposed to them being there. Put them wherever I'd like. I just want somewhere to store. Okay, so that's okay. I got brown eye and cake out here. No, did I just put all that levels on cake on brown eye instead of on cake? No, I put it on cake. Oh, wyvern. Yeah. We'll go set up the vault, find somewhere to set up the vaults, and then we'll come back get the keys, and we're gonna go key hunting. The reason I'd like wattage on it, or shit, wattage, you can't open the keys, or you can't open the chest. Well, I guess you can fly the Quetzal or fly the RG. If anyone has the Lost Colony DLC that has not had a Drakeling on their shoulder in the last 3 hours, please let me know. That is on the server. That can currently be on the server. That way, if we see a chest that has some really good shit in it, we can actually get that stuff instead of whatever the Drakeling's going to reroll. Otherwise, we'll just take whatever we get. And it really doesn't matter because this is kind of for research purposes. I'm just not going to wait 3 hours. Somebody has to have a Drakeling on them. Huh. Curious about that. If you land with a wyvern or with a, I know wyverns are sketchy, but you can stand on the back of a Quetzal. Yes. Oh yeah, and you picked up your. Nev said sorry since I was sleeping in your base. She can't do the no boost thing, and I know you picked up your Drakeling as soon as you logged on. And I know she's got a cliff platform sticking out here that I kind. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just put the 3 vaults right here along the wall. That gives us plenty of landing room for the Quetzal or the RG or whatever, and gives us room to put stuff down. And like I said, Neff, these will be temporary. I just obviously I think we all want to know what all you can get from these little boogers. Snapping, boom. And these should all have the, yeah, these have 600 slots in them. So that's the main difference between the CS. I might have better stamina than that, Johnny. He said he's got 42 health, 36 stamina, and 42 melee on his elephant line. You've been super good with language, but I do have little ears here now. One woke up. Okay. See, that's all I have to know. If I have no problem with kids being watching my stream, I have no problem with any of you guys having kids. Just if I need to tone down the language, just tell me there is a child watching or currently listening, and I will tone it down. But if ain't no kids listening, ain't no kids involved, I'm gonna be me. But yeah, I'm gonna go get all my dragon keys. And for anybody on the server that isn't aware, I did do a dino wipe yesterday. Did do a dino wipe yesterday. Um, so bear that in mind. You are always you. You know what I mean, Neff. I'll try to tone it down a little bit if there's kids listening. As far as adults, I'm sorry. I am gonna be me. I'm not gonna tone myself down for adults. Okay. Wattage, are you at my base or where are you at? I think we're gonna meet up at Neff's base. I've got I got cake and I've got the Quetzal on me. So that's over seven. That's I think 9,000 weight between the two flyers. So between the two flyers, we can carry a lot of this crap back to base. And I'm kind of thinking we'll load one once it's loaded and ready to go. Switch to the other one. We can keep getting keys. Somebody can take that stuff back and put it in the vault. I just know we can't use wyverns to get these keys because for some reason, if you're on a wyvern, the chest spawns in the air. All right. So this is when I switch off the wyvern. I'll switch to my griffin. I'll grab all these keys. Hopefully I should be able to carry them all without getting black boxed. Just a few keys. I don't know what you're talking about. Griffin. And we'll take a ride on the love pit. Neff, are you coming with us to open all these chests? Obviously, when I do the video, and I am recording this, I do have recording turned on. When I do the video, why is there a mutated griffin in my base? I didn't put it there. I only leave cute things places. And whereas I will say this magenta, pinkish, and white is a very nice contrast. Johnny, that was all censored. But I would like 2 people to go with me on this epic loot drop hunt. I think wattage is down, and so I just need one more person. I will not go into a voice call for this because I am recording. Actually, I need to stop the recording, make sure my audio is correct before I go any farther. All right, Nessa, she'll join. So give me just a minute. Stop recording. Videos, today's video. Oh. So it's not recording audio at all. So I do need to change some stuff on OBS. Give me uno momento, por favor. Okay, streaming setting. Can I not? Okay, audio track 1, 2. ASA should be recording on 1, 2. VLC should not be. Mic should not be. Discord should not be. Huh. But that doesn't have any audio. Give me just a second, guys. Why is my recording not have audio? That's freaking weird. I'm literally watching the video from earlier and I don't have audio. There's no wing flaps, there's no nothing. Weird. Oh, freaking bots on Twitch. Okay. I guess I'll just freaking deal with the fact there's no audio. Because like right now I'm hearing the waterfall, so trying to diagnose this. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why. It's not picking up audio. I know my OBS settings. Output, stream. I can't change anything for streaming right this second. I mean, I could, but it'd have to be really, really fast. Oh, well, whatever. I just need the actual footage. What do I need? I will throw out the Quetzal and the Anki, or not the Anki, the Argy. These are the 2 weight birds. If somebody wants to fly one of these behind us or with us, I will literally load everything from the dragon drops into one of these 2 animals. When they are getting full, please bring them back and transfer everything into a vault. 3 vaults should be enough, but we'll find out. And now, ladies and gentlemen, what we've all been waiting for. Can I crash my game? Oh, okay. I got one right here. Ah, shite. I'm kind of curious to just let Neff gather them all. Because looking at all I have to do is come down here. It just has my pants. Your basic creation is super because if you look at this, they are spread out. But my game's already lagging for how many of those I have up, so we'll just go ahead and get the ones I have. And we'll see from there. Obviously, this is going to take a while to do 116 keys. Look at it, I've got 4 days on each key, so. No. Okay. That's a Mega Neura. One drawback is these chests are kind of fragile. They only have 100 hit points. And I'm going to put, I think wattage is the one flying. Yeah. I think I got them both on there. I got Neff. I didn't get wattage. All right. Where's my next closest one? 1,200 meters. So Neff is going to take the RG. Shame I can't make that. I will ask not to take anything from this just yet. We will divvy stuff up after we figure out what all we get. There's going to be a hell of a lot of flying around this map. Now, Neff, I know you have the DLC as well. You can't see the dragon hordes. Obviously, I don't have to tell my tribe to not take anything, but I don't think Neff can see them because they're the keys in my inventory. I just have to get close enough. Oh, shit. I'm close enough to one of them. All right. Okay. I didn't think I was close enough to that one, but I guess because it was in the ground. I'll meet you guys just. If I can get untangled from the RG. All right. That's already 400 pounds with Neff's character. Okay, so I got two over here that are all by themselves. So I'm gonna go get these two. And I'm purposely slow flapping. Would you guys rather me be on an RG than the Griffin so you guys can keep up with me better? Yeah, I think that'd be better. I have another RG. Well, this way you guys can keep up a little bit better because Quetzal's not super slower than an RG. And as long as one of you guys are staying with me, we can load down the other critter with everything. And I like using RGs anyways. Okay, so here, this looks like a nice safe spot. Tech sword. And if anything catches my eye, I will say what it is. But for the most part, we'll find out when we're done. Okay, and I do have another one not far away, 190 meters this way. Okay, get somewhere safe. This is safe. Jump off. And at the moment, it's kind of a waste to have two people with me, but considering how far we have to fly from Neff Space, this will make a lot more sense why I have two people with me. Here's a theory. Shitty theory. Crappy theory. Crappy. I changed my word. Looks like I got one about 800 meters this way. This RG's got a fair amount of stamina. I know the Quetzal does, but the RG doesn't. So, wattage, I hope you have a good fur armor with you. Because we're going to be spending a lot of time in the snow. Okay, I guess that might be 1,500 meters, not. So, I got one. I definitely have one that's 1,100 meters this way. So we'll go grab that. All right. I mean, if you need it, I have really good fur armor on me, and since I got the Drakeling on my shoulder, I don't need it. So if you start dying to the cold, let me know, and I'll give you better fur armor. I got at least one person on my butt. And obviously this, I'll probably leave most of the stuff in the vaults, or, well, I don't know. But obviously the stuff in the vaults is going to be kind of a major point of the video. What can you get from these? I think 116 keys is a pretty damn good sample. I think I'm going to land up here by that tickle chicken. Don't summon it yet. Don't do it. 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 I'm pretty sure as long as you don't stop moving, it won't actually summon it. And it's summoned in the air. So, if you can, try to jump off your flyer. Tech rifle. Shame you can't use it. Senate rock drake saddle. Again, shame you can't use it. Okay, I got one that's 1,000 meters away. Got one that's 700 meters away. So we'll probably go to these ones and then start cutting our way down. Keep all in vault. Yes, no problem, no problem. Yeah, that's. I think for right now we'll keep them all in vault. The vault's just so I can try to. My audio, it's not really that big of a deal because I can literally. I don't really care about the game sounds. I'm going to be talking over most of it. I got 3 clustered real close together. If I can, I'd love to land on this top rock here, but doesn't look like I can. I need somewhere safe. This little area looks safe. So land, jump off, and I got cake. Look at that. Neff is right there on me. Anybody want to tame any freaking Arthropleura? How many freaking Broth of Enlightenments? 28. More than anybody will ever need in their lifetime. I got 2 more right down here, so let's go get these. I'm hoping I don't run into anything spicy while trying to do this. Which I easily could. And I will try to talk to chat as much as I can while doing this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't summon it until I land. I don't think I will. Might summon 2 of them. Tech boots. Oh, no way. I was close enough for 2. Where's... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Oh, heavy. Yeah, the problem... I have my Karka and my Giga on me as well. The problem is how delicate these drops are. They only have 100 health. What the hell was that? It's a really good climbing pick. Again, shame you can't freaking make it. Why is Cake walking around? Okay, so we got 2 more over that way that aren't very far away. Let's go get them. Or 3 more. Unfortunately, I'm not going to try to load 100 freaking maps all at once. So there's going to be a lot of flying all over the map. And this is probably going to take a few hours. Needless to say, I will be condensing it for the video. Because nobody wants to watch a 7-hour freaking video. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Screw you, you little bat. Bad little bird thing. Sure, at least somebody saw what that was. $400 meters. $300 meters. We all know I don't like playing with Microraptors. Okay. So up here. Might be close enough to both of them. Yep. 1. And got 2. And I got Cake. Another. Oh, that's a flamethrower. How's the RG coming? So, 1,000 pounds. Yeah, why are we? Oh, well, right now we've been loading the RG, so it doesn't really matter who's on what. I know I got another one close by. Yep. That's a spicy neighborhood. Can I get it over here, please? Please? Shite. Ah, that might do it. I think it's 125 meters. There's raptors and shite over there. You guys can keep them down there. I'll get the chest over here. If you can hit your keys fast enough. Okay. I'm safe. We can go up. Let's go somewhere a little less spicy to transfer stuff. So I guess wattage is just going to catch up to us. Get a little. Yeah, I was gonna say, Neff, if you want to come up here, I'll transfer this stuff into you. Yeah, probably had to figure out where I went. Right. So far, I haven't seen anything fantastic. A lot of tech stuff. Yeah, she lost me for a second. That's just fine. All right. What's my next nearest one? I got 1, 2, 3, and then a whole bunch down here. So I think my plan is to loop, and then we can come get this one and come back over to Neff's, or loop. Yeah, whatever. Go to that one. Like I said, unfortunately, they are all over the damn map. Is your tracking still busted, Neff? Do 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 do. Let's see. Making absolutely certain that I am recording. Was pretty sure I was, but again, paranoia. It's a 130 Griffin. Stats are subpar at best. I have to go into lurk mode, hun. We'll pop in when I can. Okay, are you going live, Shell? Or are the kids still being gremlins? I'm planning on having a fabulous stream. We're doing some like legit research today. I like research. Yep, I am. I have the eldest one here, but she will fall asleep eventually. Okay. Well, have a good stream. I'll pop over there and drop a like a little later. So, have a fantastic stream. Be a new word for me. Fantastic. Psycho 20. And like I said, I'll pop in and drop a like a little later when I'm not, flying all over the friggin' map. Hello, Casper. Finally get a short moment of break at work. Okay, there's my box. I have outpaced Neff substantially, so I'm gonna try to fly back to her and catch up. To your left, Neff, there's a big rock. We'll just meet up there. Or friggin' delay, never mind. Just meet here, right here. And I'll give you the latest contents. If you want to put the stuff from the Quetzal on the RG and pot up the Quetzal, you can. I don't think we need them both right this second. And I'll go to the next drop and I will see you there. Got a little bit of a flight. Yeah, because the next one's not until. I mean, I can go over and get that one, and then go to the desert. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And Shell is live. Day 7, week 1. Casper, I'm glad to hear that when you said that your migraine's finally starting to subside a little bit. 24-hour migraine's not exactly fun for anyone. And I got Neff right behind me, so RGs aren't the fastest thing to fly, but at least we're on the same critter, so. So one of those drawbacks of the Quetzal is, yes, it does have a higher weight per point than an RG does, but it's not, and it definitely gets more stamina per point. But that's kind of the only things it has. RG is a damn good middle ground. We got this one at 1,000, then we're gonna go down to the desert, which means I gotta take off all my fur armor, otherwise I'm gonna get heat stroke. I have my weight sword. What do you mean your weight sword? Wait, I'm guessing it's supposed to be weight bird. I'm assuming that's supposed to be weight bird. And autocorrect is being autocorrect. Okay. I'm hoping I can land right about. Oh, has to be below. Okay. Gotta love. Ooh, that's a fantastic whip. Let me get down to. I got cake. More broth of enlightenment. Yay. Good sickle blueprint. Okay, now I gotta get up to my bird. Huh. Got an invisible wall here. Thank you, Neff. Okay. To the desert. Long flight. This is your captain speaking. This flight's going to take a very freaking long time because RGs are slower than crap. So please keep your. You can do whatever in the world you want with your tray table and your seat because we're gonna be here for a minute. But I want to get that cluster that's in the center of my screen, and then I'll go get those other two. Then we'll go get the last one. Yeah, Lupine, you gotta catch up on Liam. What's going on, bud? Lupine, you gotta catch up on those points. Johnny's up there. Can't let. Oh, I mean, you don't really care if Johnny's on top or not, but you can't let him have more points than you, can you? Yes, I am doing the keys right now. We have 116 total to get through. And I have Neff behind me on a weight RG. And we've just been dumping everything on the weight RG. And then we've got 3 CS vaults set up that we're going to dump everything into. So we're going to kind of sort of figure out what all you can get from these keys. I just realized Neff's bird doesn't have the stamina mine does. So Neff, just let me know when you start getting low on stamina. Yes, you can definitely get tech. I've gotten tech rifles. I've gotten a tech sword. I've gotten a couple pieces of tech armor. I just figure 116 keys is a pretty freaking good sample to find out just what all you can get. It's not going to say everything you can get, but Neff needs to land, so I'm going to. Yeah, we got another about 2K or 2 kilometers to go. Yay, I know metric things. I know 1,000 meters is a kilometer. Yay! How many tech rifles do you have? Neff would have to answer that. I don't know. They're all on her bird. I have nothing on mine. Yeah. My bird is empty. And right now she's chatting in-game chat, and I'm relaying over to YouTube, which is fine. You ready, Neff? There's one tech rifle so far. The drawback is you can't use a tech rifle unless you have the tech rim for it unlocked, and you only unlock the tech rim by killing the freaking ice wyvern. And by the time I kill the ice wyvern, I'm going to be done on this map. Well, right now, everything that we are gathering is for research purposes, so it all goes into a vault, not to be touched until I get done and can record it for a video. Sorry, behind me. I figured she was, but it's not show. It shows me a tracker that she's behind me, but it's not now. Now it's showing how far apart behind she is. May place a fridge. Yeah, we'll probably have to place a fridge or two because I know there's a lot of spoilable stuff on there. Actually, Johnny, are you still on the server? I know Wattage is AFK for the moment. Johnny, if you're on, you want to craft a bit of preserving salt, and we'll meet you at your base because I basically have to fly over it anyways. Thank you, thank you. That way we just throw some preserving salt in the RG to keep stuff fresh. I'll try to land on this big friggin' rock right in front of me and get him there because that looks flat enough and should be within range of at least two of them. Thank you, Johnny. You are a prince among men. Definitely within range of two of them. Land. Maybe. Oh. Okay, so there's one. There's the second. Not exactly my best choice of a landing spot, but that's a good Archelon saddle blueprint. Whole crap ton of mind wipes. I don't know what that saddle was. That's a 217 Dinosuka saddle. No, is there still one here? Oh, crap, crap, crap. Come on, give me the horde. Another whip. I mean, unfortunately, the Dinosuka saddles are hard and not blueprints, but getting some blueprints. I don't know what that 168 blueprint there was. Okay, so fly over to this rock. This rock's even flatter. Come on, pop up. There you go. Nice chainsaw. That might be better than my chainsaw. But I'm not allowed to touch it yet. How many freaking... We've got so many damn broth enlightenments. Okay. We got two over here. Let's go get those. I'm almost done complaining to this guy. Yeah, that's fine, Wattage. Hold on a second. Got somebody knocking at my door. So, uno momento. Yay, it was the Mormons. Or Jehovah's Witnesses, one of them. Whichever, the ones that ride around on the bicycles wearing like the half suits without the suit jacket. And I just literally step out. No soliciting. Well, we're not soliciting. You're trying to sell me on your religion. That is soliciting. Whether you're asking for my money or my faith or whatever, you are soliciting. And I have a nice sign saying no soliciting. And then I just told him not interested and closed the door before the dog went completely nuts. All right. So I can't really land over there because that dire wolf is going to try to shred me. Maybe I can land on this side. Yes, yes, I can. Hopefully, all safe and not spicy. I know sometimes we like it spicy around here, but sometimes we don't. Got a couple blueprints. Don't know what the hell they were, but oh, let me give them Neff. Do. Sarco saddle, Pommel Scorpius, more ammo, and some hard stuff. 300 meters to the next one. Let's go. Guy is having some issues with some land work. I'm making sure the title is correct. Oh. Okay. Should be able to land right here. Nice and safe spot. Relatively flat. And Dragon Horde. Ooh. Tech Sword. And pre-made claim picks, which means we can actually use. Oh, maybe I can get a legit Carcano saddle like this. Because I got a Carcano saddle blueprint. Maybe I can get a hard Carcano saddle. Okay, next one's about 2 kilometers. I'd almost rather deal with that than one of the families I'm stuck dealing with. Yeah, well, unfortunately, you're not home. So you get to deal with patients. I get to deal with freaking Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, we all need Carcanos saddles. Because the Carcanos is on the map, but you can't make the freaking saddle because there's no green gems and there's no fungal wood. Just like there's Shinehorns and Featherlights on the map. But you can't tame them because you either need aberration mushrooms or you need freaking plant species Z seeds. Oh, that family. Yeah. Got to be a little careful over here because I know there's a Giga in this area. Or there was a. No, I did a Dino Wipe. It should be gone. There was a Giga. There was a Karkar. Or Karcha. Or Kark. Or whatever the hell you want to call it running around this area. But that's because I was riding it and I was taming it for Liam. And then I gave him a mated pair of my line and a mated pair of my Giga line. Have patience, Casper. It will normalize, hopefully. I'll have patience, Casper. They will go the hell away. And that's 60 preserving salt, Johnny, not 60 raw salt. Pretty probably is. Johnny's pretty smarts. He's not like me. He's smarts. Okay. Within 100 meters. Step. Get off. Where's it going to spawn? All right, underneath the RG. Yep, there's some tech pants. And I literally just did that to hop over the RG. Another Glock, a Ceratosaurus saddle. So we got another Dragon Horde 1,200 meters away. Then we'll swing by Johnny's. Roads. Yeah. I don't remember. I haven't played Scorched Earth since ASE. And honestly, who the hell uses preserving salt? We're only using it to try to turn the RG into a fridge. So we'll get this Dragon Horde. Then we'll go see Johnny. We'll get that preserving salt. We'll get the last Dragon Horde. And probably, what's your weight like on that RG, Neff? Like half full? Because I only got 2 more. Trying to babysit the family who I'm about to put the foot up the butt. They don't learn what manners are while taking care of 8 other patients not in the mood for this family and their BS. Yeah. Okay, so we'll probably get these 2, go visit Johnny, and then take this stuff back to your base. Load the next, I don't know, 25 keys. I don't even know how many I loaded. Here can be a bit spicy because there's all kinds of weird crap all over the ground. I'll try to avoid that snack. But I have a shotgun on me in case I need. Oh, crap. I've been getting a bunch of shotgun ammo that I need to give to you as well, Neff. And probably trank arrows. There's another tech rifle. So shotgun shells, trank arrows, uh, normal bullets, all stuff I had on me, so it's just been stacking up in addition. And some more cactus broth. Shite. Get on the damn bird so I can kill the stupid snake. Okay. Let's go see Johnny real quick. Now my bird's got some meat, so yay! A 1, a 2, and a 3. Yay! Hi, Maya. Pretty sure Johnny's base is right over here. Oh, way the hell over here. I don't even have to look behind me to see if Neff's following me because I see her shadow. Now, some of those shotgun shells, some of those trank arrows were arrows, and some of those arrows and bullets were ones I had on me, so the quantity is not going to be correct. But who the hell really cares how much of something you got, as long as you know what all you can get. I don't know about you guys, but that's what matters to me is what you can get, not how much you can get. Hmm? Kid just came out asking me about the like comedy Chinese films, like Kung Pao, Kung Fu Hustle, Shaolin Soccer. He's like, I know that there's Kung Pao. Which one's the one with the freaky deaky tongue? I'm like, that's Kung Pao. Otherwise, you've got Kung Fu Hustle, which is the one with it's got the Axe Clan. How's your stamina? Probably getting pretty low. There's a desert Yeti. I know Johnny's base is around here somewhere. It's this way. So what are you up to? I am getting Drakeling keys. Are you landing there? Or you? Nope. She's going for Johnny's. Yep, Johnny's is right here. I'll run in. I'll grab the assault. Johnny's taking off. He knows we're coming, so he's running. Yeah. You could. She couldn't make it the whole way. Yeah, Johnny, you might need to put up some like plant species up here. I got twins, Basil, twins. Okay. He said right next to the forge. Forge is outside probably. I'm just gonna leave his doors open because he tells me that something's here, but he doesn't tell me where here is. It's out front, in front of the Dinos. All right. I got no salt in here. Unless somebody else grabbed it. Yeah. No. Oh, Neff already has it. Well, I'm sitting there running around like a chicken without a head. Ah, okay. Neff is amazing as always. All right, one more dragon horde and it's 5k meters away. See, if I was smart, I would have done that, but we all know me and smarts don't get along. Get my vape back out of my pocket. And so far, I've seen some halfway decent stuff in those drops. Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. My entire PC just completely freaking froze. It is what it is. My cat just licked my flipping eyelid. That's why I don't have cats. It's one of the reasons I don't have cats. She is a weirdo. Well, she lives with the right person. 3,400 meters. I'll probably land at the top of the ridge so Neff can get some stamina. Her bird has roughly half of what my bird has, so we just need to make sure that when we put stuff in the vault and fridge, which will swing by my base, I'll make a couple fridges. Kind of depends on where this horde is. If it's close to my base, we'll swing by my base. If it's not, we won't. It's not really. I mean, mine's. We'll just get the horde and go back to her base. I'm sure she's got the materials to make a couple fridges. Just take lift off like this when you got your stamina. Easy way to let me know when you've got everything you need. RG looks like he's getting a little on the heavy side. Okay, I just didn't want to burn a bunch of your resources if you were low, but knowing now, she's probably got more resources than I do. I only go do resource runs when I run out of something. She's always on top of the ball and goes and does resource runs whenever she feels like she needs it. Yeah, Johnny, you zip it. Only I'm allowed to make fun of him. Because I just make fun of her. You put her on top of refrigerators. Do 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 do. 1,800 meters to go. Probably have to land for another stamina charge on the other RG. There's the one good thing about the Quetzal is that it's got like 3k stamina. They can outfly me. I'm a bully. Yep. As long as it's playful bullying. I've already been away from my base for 27 minutes. Can Connor McDavid win the cup with Edmonton? They call him McJesus. Can he get it done? Hell, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm assuming hockey. I'm not nearly Canadian enough for hockey. Figured you're probably getting low on stamina enough, so. Like I said, I know your bird's got about half what my bird has, so when I get to about the halfway point, you got 1160. I've only got 1500, but you're burning more stamina because of the weight. Not gonna fly super low because Perlovia scares the shit out of me. Johnny sounds like ESPN hockey analysis analyst, analic, whatever. Words, word to your mother, homie. That's a Quetzal. That's a pretty damn good Quetzal. I don't know what gender my Quetzal is. We have a good sounding bunch, to be honest. We do have a good sounding bunch. Which is good because I'm not a very good sounding person, so it helps balance out my weirdness. That was a Shasta saddle. Where's Cake? There's Cake. Yeah, that's a Shastasaurus saddle. That's a pretty good RG saddle. Decent Uti saddle. Pretty good sword. I need a female. All right. So that 130 male serves no purpose. Let's go to Neff's. Neff's is this way. Wattage, are you still on your phone call? I think Neff's is roughly this direction. Nope. Okay. Yeah, if you just want to meet us at Neff's. Um, am I flying that much faster than you, Neff, or did you take off after? Oh. Okay. She was typing this. So that 130 male would actually work for me. Well, I'm not necessarily good sounding. I'm very chill sounding, so very relaxing to listen to as long as I'm not getting worked up. But if I'm getting worked up, it's kind of contagious. I'm gonna try to steer clear of the Wyvern Trench because I can't outfly a Wyvern on a damn RG. I could probably kill a Wyvern on this RG, but Neff wouldn't be able to. Neff's RG kind of sucks because it's a pure weight RG. There's another Quetzal. That's a crappy Quetzal. Actually, this might be the more direct route to Neff's place, anyways. So I'm assuming you're just on. Oh, yeah, that's I think that's the Wombo's base. Or no, that's Pookie. I guess they moved. Neff's probably getting low on stamina again. There's a wattage. Neff, if you want to give wattage to the Quetzal, just take that stuff back to your place and put what needs to go in the fridge and the rest in the vaults. It's up to you, though. Or transfer the stuff into the Quetzal and take the Quetzal to your base. However you want to do it. I just figured that way your do you want to take the Quetzal back to your base and get it put into vaults and fridges so you're the one using your resources as wattage flies away? Yeah, okay. What if you want to go put stuff up? Anything perishable goes in a make a fridge and put it down next to the vaults. Are you good with that, What? I need to pop some more maps. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 8. Ever. And there we go. All right. So we got one shit. That's a spicy neighborhood. I got one about 600 meters away. Yeah. We will need the salt, though, wattage. That's a really spicy neighborhood. I see that freaking pyromane. This one might be hard to get. Puma Scorpius. Pyromane's the only thing that actually worries me. I'll try to land over here on this rock. I appreciate you guys helping out. I really do. Try to figure out which side it landed on. I think I'm gonna try to pop a few more maps. So I only did like 25. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, yeah. Holy crap! I don't even know where the hell the nearest one is. Looks like we got a whole bunch that way. Let's just fly that way. Neff's telling me she's got a fire wyvern on her if we need it. That's an absolute mess on my screen. I think this is around 50 maps, so. The drawback is there's no way to tell which maps are active versus inactive. So I don't really want to do a bunch more. I did like 25 from the top and 25 from the bottom, so. That one's 900 meters away right there. But yeah, how's that for a few things on your screen at once? Lucky enough, I'm the only one that can see these, so. Ooh, watching those. I'm watching those things over there. Definitely some overpowered freaking loot. Okay, 400 meters that way. And like I said earlier, I'm trying to find safe places to land. Because if I have to fight something, I can't do it right next to the horde. Oh, 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 oh. I can land right here. I think that's a. Oh shit! Oh, if you're gonna give me two of them, then give me both of them. Pretty sure that's a Dreadnought saddle. Okay. So I got a couple more that away, 500 meters towards enough space. Is there a Dreadnought saddle that's not a platform saddle? I thought they were all platform saddles. Like you could only make a Dreadnought as a platform saddle. I could be wrong. I easily could be wrong. And Dragon Horde within vicinity. Dragon Paw. It's another nice chainsaw. Yeah, I'm stuck inside the bird. Okay. Got a couple more over here. I should be able to land on top of this rock and get one, if not both of them. Yeah, one and two. Give me my loot. Give me my loot. Give me my loot. My loot brings all the boys to the yard. Is that seriously two tech rifles? Yeah, that was two tech rifles. Really, really good RG saddle. Getting a little bit less, or a little, the cap at 88 unofficial. Well, I have no idea what the caps are, dude. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to see what's nearest. Okay, so two that way? Yeah, two of them that way. Can't see. Okay, I guess there's one that says 300 meters. Probably right here on top of this ridge. Hopefully, right here on top of this ridge. Please. Please be on top of this ridge. There's one. Try to fly to the other side of it. That's just the one. Pretty good Rex saddle. Okay, got one directly south. Oh, sorry. Another tech rifle. That's a Rex saddle blueprint. It's not bad. Okay. The drawback is it's hard to see. All right, 160 meters. So on top of this rock, because there's so many of them, it's hard to see uh, which one's the closest one, how far away it is, yada, yada, yada. I think that's a whip blueprint. Nope, hard whip. Oh. I'll drop Brownie off at your place. Oh. Okay, so we got a small cluster over here that I want to go get, and then we'll start. I don't even know what the best way to do this would be, but we'll go get these ones over by Blue Ob. According to the map, there's not a whole bunch. According to my screen, there's a crap ton of them over here. Wattage, obviously, as you're sorting that stuff, if you see anything fan-freaking-tastic, let me know. Like anything I should really be excited about. The Karkno saddle blueprint I'm pretty excited about, but I'd much rather have a hard one. Can't believe I'm doing 116 of these freaking keys. Yeah. Phrasing. What phrasing did I say? Oh, I'd much rather have a hard one. You think I didn't say that intentionally? That's the funny thing. How many of them can I get at once? I got 2. I got 3. 4. Maybe 5. Hopefully I'm safe here. There's 1. There's 2. They're just stacking up. Oh, that's a chainsaw blueprint. It's a Fabby sniper. Neff, you're going to have to come to me. I can't move. No, I can't move. I ain't got the cake to carry this cake. Steppy. This way, please. They can't move. I can't believe I'm following you around the map like a doof for hours today. No, you didn't have to, Neff. That's a lot of stuff. The 348 Senate Longneck blueprint. We have better, but I could move. Oh, that was a bunch of them. I got one right over here. Oh, like a dog, not a doof. You're not following me around like a dog. You are being a very, very helpful person while we do some research. Another tech rifle. Fast low saddle. Flak legs. My kids are like, hey, it's tech legs. No, it's not. Now I can show you what tech legs look like. I've already gotten them. How many freaking shocking tranks do I have on here? 90 so far. This is the second load. We've already filled the RG once. No, the other one is the weight RG. Hmm? This one. No, I'm going for the one that was under 100. I know what I'm doing. My kid's freaking yapping my ear off, so. Another gotcha saddle! Yay! On a map that doesn't spawn gotchas. Who doesn't want a gotcha saddle on a map that doesn't spawn gotchas? I got a couple that are 700 meters this way. All right, sorry, I have one that's 700 meters this way. The other one's 7,000 meters. Hey, every day is Friday if you believe hard enough. Alpha Carno. Really don't want to play with that right now. No. It's like, what the hell's the other thing landing? A couple Bassy saddles and a damn good chainsaw. There's a chainsaw. A compound bow. How much do I still have? A lot. How that? There's a dragon horde that close? I guess I know which one I'm going to. Oh, weird. I'm going to the closest one. I got two at around 1,600 meters. I got one at 500? Yeah, 500 meters. We know which one I'm going to. 400. Please, not near any wyverns. 300. 200. Yeah, I might be able to go up here to this peak and get it. Yep, summoning it. Summoning the horde. It's under my butt. Do 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 do. Okay, next. Didn't I just freaking come through that whole damn area? Seriously, didn't I just do this freaking area? Oh well, we'll get this cluster and then we'll go south and start getting one south. And then once we're done with this group, I will do everything I have left. Hopefully, everything I have left. When you have a chance, no rush. Help me get my Streamlabs bot thing up. Yeah, we can do that whenever, Heather. You just let me know when you have time, and we'll get it done. I got a whole freaking mess of them down there. But they're actually slightly farther. Oh, crap. That's down in Spino country. This one's a little bit closer. I'll probably get this one to my left. I don't know how I want to do this. I know Spino Country scares the crap out of me because, Spinos. They ain't quite a Rex, but they ain't far from it. I should be able to land right there by those pine trees. Come on. Land, get off. Give me my loot. Got an angry, angry beaver right there. Another Dinotherium saddle. Be nice if I could get some blueprints for some of this stuff. Okay. Kind of want to. Do I want to get this group, or do I want to do? I kind of want to get this group and then go. I don't freaking know. I just felt like killing that thing. It looked at me funny. Okay, so we got 2 down here in Spino Country. Thought there was a hell of a lot more, but probably because there was, and I flew over a crap ton of them. Because it's hard to tell which ones are the closest ones on my map. Got a Terror Nugget. I'm going to try to land up here where it's a little less spicy to get both of these. Can't believe I flew over all those. Okay, so now I gotta go back the way I came. Because there's a whole group of them I missed. So I do apologize for that. I kind of wonder if it's not showing all of them on my screen at once. Yeah, I got Terror Nuggets. Got a moose. Got a moose. Got a moose. Got a Fandango. Okay, it is summoning a horde. Come up here, see how many of them I can get. Currently at 3, 4, 5. I'm not moving anywhere. Holy shit. They're still coming. How many was that? Oh, yeah, please, please. I can't move. Holy crap. That was not 6. There's a running at this saddle. Oh, that's not even all of them. Yeah, I didn't see it. There's another Rhino saddle and a tech railgun. We might be switching birds. Do we just want to go back to your base real quick? We're not far from it. Oh, crap. I got another one. Oh, hold on. Not done here. Are we putting it on the Quetzal now? I'm assuming we're transferring to the Quetzal. I think we're just going to swing by Neff's real quick. Make sure you grab this salt before he takes off. Rhino not on the map. Not us not on the map. Yeah. Well, we're getting gotcha saddles too. They're not on the map either. That was a lot of freaking chests, though. I think that was like 10 total. Thank you. I'm not having a scroll near this part. That's a Volanosaur saddle, which, again, a creature that doesn't spawn on this map. 3, you little jerk. I finally don't have any over here. I've got 2, or I got 3 in this area. So let's go to Neff's real quick. Anybody want to tame a wild 140 Deinosuchus? It's purple. Isn't your base is like right here, isn't it, Neff? You can if you want, Johnny. Wait. No, Neff space is up there. If you're empty, Neff, we can just keep going. I'm gonna go to the next horde. And this way, also, I don't know what all I'm grabbing because Wattage is the one doing all the sorting. I don't know, Casper, you want a 140 Deinosuchus? Big crocodile, big alligator, big old swamp puppy. I'd ask Shell, but she's not playing on this map with us. She's playing on her own map, which is absolutely fine. Shell and I don't have to do everything together. She needs a little Shell time from time to time and hang out with her community. So you just want me to meet at the next one, Neff? I got another one 800 meters and 1200 meters. We got so many friggin' broth of enlightenments. It's almost not funny. I mean, it is funny because honestly, who the hell uses that many broths of enlightenments? This is not exactly a friendly neighborhood, if I remember right. Got some ruins here. Don't know why we have some ruins here, but we have some ruins here. Should be able to land on that platform. And Amaya's back. Hello, Amaya. Welcome back. We are on load number 3. I kind of hope. Tech Sword Blueprint. And more Shocking Tranks. So, we need to knock anything out. We could make our own cave. What, with the tech bunker? How do you mean? Okay, so I got that one, then this one. So 800 meters that way. Unfortunately, it jumped me, so it's dead. Oh, other. Yep. If it dies, it dies. With the Arthros, we tame with the Enlightenment. Yeah, if we actually wanted to, if we wanted to tame a freaking Arthropleura, we could tame so goddamn many of them, we could literally set up our own freaking cave. I see what Neff's saying now. Ooh, I can land on this. I can land on that thingy. I don't know what that thingy's supposed to be. Some kind of natural bridge, but looks safe to me, and that's what matters. Actually, hell, that's where it is. That's a pretty nice pike. Nothing else in there is worth a flip, but like I said, I'm not going to take anything until we're done. What was that? The gas bag saddle. Again, something that doesn't spawn on this map. 900 meters that way. There for a second, I was like, why the hell is there Giga here? And then I realized that's Wombo's base, Liam's base. Yeah, we've literally already filled the RG to over half capacity twice. That's Wombo's greenhouse. Oh, we probably put it there because water, and he didn't want to stack that many water tanks. That makes sense. It's like, why is it so far from his base? Oh yeah, that makes sense. If he needed access to water. 90%, 90% what? What, we filled one of them to 90% weight? I need to do this a little fancy. We filled it to 90% weight twice. It's a goo gun! Yay! It's a freaking goo gun. That's getting ground. Okay. I finally don't have any up here. Now we get to go get all these. Finally. We get to actually explore part of the map. And 90% twice of the weight that it can. Oh, so it was still mobile, but it wasn't. But it was at least yellow boxed. Because I always say it's yellow box, red box, and then black box. Black box means you've got over 300 items in your inventory, or have 300 items. Yellow box, I think, is like 75% of the weight, its weight capacity, and red box is over 90. 90 and 95. At the very beginning of red box, you can still move, but you gonna move slow. But yeah, like I said, we'll clear all the dragon hordes I have on the map currently, and then I will literally eat the rest of the keys. Yeah, but Casper, dinner and shipment, and then go to bed. I have no problem with that And like I said last night, the only reason I'm saying dinner tonight is so you can eat. Because I know you didn't eat dinner last night because, well, you were sick. And when your stomach's absolutely throwing a conniption fit, eating doesn't really sound like a good thing to do. I think Wattage is kind of cheating right now. He flies the Quetzal back to base, or back to Nef's, pods it up, gets on his Griffin, and catches back up to us. Ooh, you actually know what we're having for dinner? That's kind of a first. Wattage, have we filled a refrigerator or a vault yet? Stamina. Oh yeah. And I'm only landing not because I need stamina, but that way Neff can keep up with me. No, one of the vaults is half full. One of the and a fridge is half full. But we are using the CS vaults to have 600 all right, we'll come down here and get water. Listen to that. I will say they made a very good water sound effect. Why can I not get water out of this? What? There, that's a raptor. Did you get water? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Are you good? She says she's ready. Let's move on. Yay! We've been doing this for about an hour and a half now. Which, honestly, considering how many of them we've done, isn't bad. And I knew doing these was going to take a long time. Because I have a crap ton of keys. But yeah, this Drakeling is going to break this game so badly. It's not even funny. They're not hard to tame. They're not hard to get the keys from, especially once you get to Karka Giga. We could have been doing this days ago. Okay, 1,000 meters till the first southern drop. But we've gotten some pretty freaking good stuff that I've seen so far. Obviously, Wattage is the keeper of the vaults at the moment, so he's the one that knows what we have. Lucky enough, he's flying around on the Griffin when he's not taking the Quetzal home, so he gets around a lot faster than we do. I think we're over by Heather's base. Need extra help? I think we're good, but thank you. Oh, it's like, why the hell did the ground just shake? And I realized that Wattage is on a Griffin. He probably just dive bombed in. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay, that 2 stone is probably not from this. I probably picked that up from the ground. Okay, 1,200 meters to the next one. It's a nice peaceful area. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I definitely am not refusing your help. I think you'd be bored. I don't really think we need a third person. I don't think a third person is going to have anything to do. I mean, obviously, you're always welcome to come fly around with us and do stuff like that. Just not going to have much to do. And I wouldn't want you to be bored. I know Neff's probably bored out of her freaking mind. Well, maybe I'm not just explaining to you, Net or Amaya. Maybe I'm explaining to anybody else who might be listening, who might think that I'm being a jerk to you by not letting you come and help. I know you don't think I'm being a jerk. There is a Serato nearby, so I got. Nice desert cloth shirt. Blueprint there. Doo-doo. Okay, we got a good chunk of them here. So, should start stacking them again. I hope I don't stack them 10 deep again, because that had to have been 10 chests. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got about 300 meters to this one. You can open it anywhere within 100 meters depending on verticality. You get more leeway vertically than you do horizontally. Nope, that's not going to be. Ow. It's like, where did it go? Oh, 5,000, 5,000, 3,000. So it's these. Do 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 do. I got one that's 400 meters here. Yay, 400 meters and closing fast. Well, as fast as an RG can flap. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. These might be fun. I might need somebody on a wyvern to play protector. I see the wyvern. Ah, crap! It's aggroed on me. Crap. All right, screw it. We're killing this damn thing. I don't have a whole lot of time to do this. All right, got it. Can somebody take that Pulma Scorpius out? I was able to get it. Neff with lightning reflexes to get her freaking wyvern out to kill that, help kill that other wyvern. A lot of people might think I'm making fun of Neff when I constantly talk her up and stuff. I'm definitely not. Neff has been absolutely amazing for this. I'm so glad that I was able to meet her and get her into the tribe. We got more wyverns, so I'm gonna need more pocket wyverns. Because I got one right down there, and I got two more down the way. So if you can clear the way, Neff. Oh, I'm using all the caution in the world. That's why I'm asking you to pull your wyvern out and freaking go kill some. Or pull a couple out. Oh, sorry. I thought Neff was the one saying use caution, but it's Wattage telling me to use caution. You got that? Oh, you're just gonna send the wyverns after them. I'm taking this short break as a chance to fill my vape. I'm gonna stay out of that. And let the big wyverns fight. Looks like there's one more wild one. I don't really want to get involved in that. But I think I can get this chest real quick. I got two more down the way, so please keep your wyverns out. And I should be good to on wait for a minute. I don't know if this is deeper into wyvern country or I think it is. As long as I stay 100 meters out, I'm not going to summon the chest. And as long as I don't stop moving, I can dip in. I get this part and get out without burning the key. All right, I'm good on movement, so we can get the F out of here. I got another horde. Oh, crap. All right, I got a wyvern in my way, but it's not a bad one. I can kill it. I got a couple wyverns in my way, sorry. I can kill these. And I got 3 wyverns. I think Wattage is here to help me kill them. Right in the kisser. Oh, that hurts. Freaking poison wyverns. There's an Amaya. One thing the Griffin definitely has over the RG is the size of its attack range. Griffin has an amazing AoE. Think I should be good to go steal this one. I definitely feel like a thief in the night sneaking in to steal this. There it is. All right. I am relatively good on weight, so we can get out of this area. Because my next one's not till quite a ways away. So I got 3K meters if you guys just want to fly that way. Wattage, I might need your assistance if I can't shake this wyvern. Looks like Nep's got hers put up. I'm going to fly this way and try to just skirt these. Kind of sucks with them spawning these in wyvern country. I see you up there. You stay up there. I'll stay down here. Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to try to go up at an angle and try to avoid these guys. I got Wattage here as a wingman. I got to fly high to avoid him. Keep flying up. Crap. Wattage, you don't have to try to kill that thing. But I appreciate you taking the aggro for me. All right, let's finally get this stuff transferred off. It's a little bit of stuff to transfer. That's not fun trying to get this crap out of wyvern country. As long as I'm remotely hot. My wyverns are nearly dead. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm glad they're not dead. Yeah, you can't ball them unless they're not taking active damage. Oh, do 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 do. Had I known you had unleveled wyverns on you, I would have thrown out my wyvern, which is leveled. How's that RG's weight? I'm assuming it's not very good. If I should be able to spyglass it. Maybe come on, spyglass. Do spyglass things. Oh, it's still fine. It's only about half weight. Wattage if you want. Oh, they had mate boost. I don't see anything worth a damn in that yellow drop, but there should be a land right here, which should be relatively safe. Crap. Yep, saw that one coming. Let me get out of the hole I found myself in. There's a tech chess piece. All right, I think we only have 2 more to do. Yeah. Or two more, and then I'll eat the rest. And we'll see where they all spawn us. Or where all they spawn. I'm not going to look at that Doed. I will not look at that freaking Doed. It's going to be a 150 just to freaking troll me. So I'm not going to look at those two Doeds because everything's 150s now. 145s, 150s, everything. Because the game wants to troll me. Bunch of Gerbobos. Probably go ahead and land for stamina for Neff. As Wattage tries to get himself stuck in this thing. Quick, somebody steal his griffin. Another 1,000 meters for the one of two. Do 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 do. I am purposely flying past it so I can try to stay out of that Tanaboa's range. Getting a whole crap ton of freaking fire arrows. All right, 1,400 meters this away. Beep, 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 beep. I keep looking at these fast lows or Fasola citruses, whatever the hell you want to call them. Stupid flint gatherers. And it's like, I don't want to tame one, so what the hell does it matter what level it is? I remember taming it on Astraeus. That wasn't fun. Yeah, I don't have to worry about, water and stuff here. But they still suck to tame, and I'm going to look at this one too because I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it some food. And then I'll eat all the rest of the treasure maps. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. All right, that's all of them. Do I have any in the desert? No, of course not. I have one here, and then I think this is all Griffin country again. So I think this is the closest one. I'm sorry. I didn't look at the stats. Do we? How's the RG's weight? Do we want to unload and send it back before we start the next run or the last run? Hopefully, we can get all this in one run. If we have to go back to Wyvern country, I will give somebody my Wyvern to fight off enemy Wyverns. I did unload. We'll go to the next drop, or if you guys want to go, we'll be over by Johnny's base, so we can get the last thing and then go to Johnny's base, transfer stuff to the Quetzal, and send it back. I think that's probably the best play. Yep. So Wattage, if you want to go to Johnny's, I'll grab this horde that's not far from it and meet you over there. I got no weight on me, so as long as it's nothing insanely horrible near it, I should be good. Get this. I guess we got 3 to over there in Wyvern country. I'm kind of looking at this one, then that big cluster, then start working my way. Much as I don't want to aggro these RGs, I don't really care because I can easily kill RGs. Another fast low saddle. Well, I'll meet them over at Johnny's. rid of all this stuff. And we're only using Johnny's as a touchdown spot because we know it's a safe area. And I'm right freaking here. I was, what, 600 meters away? I'm empty. I think Neff is empty. Hi ho away. Hold on, hold on. Do we have the salt? No salt on the Quetzal, so I'm assuming Neff has it. All right. So I got this little group here, which I'm not looking forward to because that is definitely Wyvern country. All right. Salt on the Quetzal. Yeah. Let's go visit the Wyverns again. I would be doing this on a Wyvern, but the drawback is, for some reason, if you're on a Wyvern, it tends to spawn these chests in the air. Like, it doesn't realize that you're not landed because you can disembark a Quetzal onto its back. Kind of need a Griffin seems to be okay, but I'd assume a Quetzal or Wyvern you can't really use. I don't know why. I didn't make the freaking thing. I just play the game. I'll go to that bridge there and land before we get tucked in on this, stuck in, or whatever terminology you want to use, before we go play with the Wyverns. And we'll let Neff close in a little bit. Just trying to be nice. Neff, my bird should probably have enough weight if you just want to take my Wyvern in there to clear some stuff. It's a lightning. And then we can bring Cake back out. And my RG's got, I've got 1,600 weight, so I can give you my Wyvern. All right. Well, you do that. I'm going to go grab a drink. Do you want my Wyvern as well? Oh. All right. Here, I'll go ahead and give you this just so. Kind of a tank. But yeah, we can probably just put cake up for now. Like I said, my RG's got a fair amount of weight. Shell is raiding with a party of 6. Thank you, Shell. Thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate it. Hello, Shell. Hello, Raiders. How are we all doing today? All right, whenever you're ready, Neff. Do you want this lightning wyvern or do you want me to put it up? Raiders of the Invisible Ark. All right, so she's going to take mine, and we're going to go get. So for anybody who's just came in with the Raiders, I went through and got 116 of the Drakeling keys. That's 116. So we have been going and getting all the hordes so we can show people, and I'm recording this, so we can show people what all you can get from the dragon hordes. It was an awful stream, to be honest. My dinos kept disappearing. Oh, I'm sorry, Shell. Yeah, good luck trying to tame that Featherlight, Amaya. I got one here in front of me if you want to take it, Neff. Neff is playing bodyguard right now for me. It doesn't seem to want me, so that's a positive. It can want whoever it wants as long as it doesn't want me. And the eldest won't go to sleep. Aw. And you were all so happy that the kid went to sleep early or went down so easy today. Kid said no. All right, got that one. I got another one across the way. Well, Kylan, I'm glad to hear you're doing somewhat better than you have been. I mean, anything's better is always better. You gotta spawn here, you're gonna spawn over there. You're gonna spawn here. I just hope I don't get a veggie cake one. All right, a couple more in this area and then we're out. Kiddo wants to hang out with Nanny. Can you really blame her? She's got an awesome nanny. I'd want to hang out with you too. Go to sleep or hang out with Shell? Yeah, I'm not going to sleep. I'm hanging out with Shell. Oh, crap. I see you. Getting a little heavy, so I'm going to have to start transferring stuff to the bird. Go a little bit more this way. Get this one. That's a pretty good shotgun blueprint. Finally, a decent shotgun blueprint. Okay. A couple that way. Okay. Well, if you pass out, you pass out, Shelly. You know I'll never complain about that. I want you to get as much rest as you can. Hopefully the kiddo behaves herself. And like I always say, you guys taking care of yourself, real life is always more important than the stream. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to be here. They have to come in. They have to watch the whole thing or anything like that. Real life triumphs. Take care of yourself first. I am just a dude on the internet, and that's all I is. And I'm fine with that. Or there's the other one. Okay. Take my wyvern. Got it. Got it. I should be good to take unsort. Okay. Um, I can't move. Thank you. No, brother. Thank you. Donka, donka, donka. Okay. Thank you. I got 260 meters over this way. Unfortunately, this has been a pretty boring stream so far because I've just been literally going around collecting dragon drops. But again, research purposes. And this way, if anybody wants to, when the video comes out, if anybody wants to try to say, "Oh, you spawned that in, you didn't get that from a dragon drop," I have a stream proving otherwise. Oh crap! And grab the drop. I'm sorry about that, Neff. I didn't even see him. No, I did not break the treasure. I got it. Nope, I got it. Got a couple this way. We have some amazing Shasta saddles. Yeah, that'd be amazing if Shasta spawned on this map. But I'm pretty sure they don't. Yep, I agree. Freaking Microraptors. See, I censor myself. I am behaving myself. How in the world are you taming that? Are you using berries to tame that? I mean, I get it's a featherlight. I completely get wanting to tame it. I'm just trying to figure out what you're using to tame it. Actually, makes me curious. What all can you? What other than the normal ones can you use to tame a featherlight? Oh, I have no idea. Dododex literally just seeds, like normal seeds. What kind of seeds? According to Dododex, it's literally just the friggin' plant species Z and the ab mushrooms. She went to the same school struggle bus that I did. I got 3 full tech. Dre, what's going on, man? Ain't seen you in a minute. I got 3 full tech suits maxed out and tech swords from those dragon hordes. Yeah, the only problem is, you know, not being able to use them because you don't have the tech engrams until you beat the ice wyvern. That's why I'm not excited about it, is because I literally can't use it yet until I go beat the ice wyvern. And by the time I beat the ice wyvern, I'm basically done with the map. I don't normally use tech armor anyway, so it might become a good testing map for me. Really? All right. I hate when they do that. Do 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 do. Hey, it's another Ascendant Rock Drake saddle on a map that doesn't have Rock Drakes or Yeelings. That's the only thing they need to fix. They really need to fix. I may take my character from Rag into my single player. That's not a problem. I'll open uploads. I have no problem with people taking things from my servers to wherever. I have a problem with people taking stuff or bringing stuff onto the server because it can be quite breaky. If I had any mutton, I would bring it, but I don't. I got one that way. That way. Drawback is when you got so many of them on the screen at once. Oh, I'm always here lurking. Okay. I haven't seen you in chat in a minute. How's that, Dry? Is that better? I know you're always lurking. I just I don't pay attention to the users in chat unless they're actively in chat because I got to do a bunch of stuff and it's not as easy for me. I always appreciate the lurks. You know I appreciate the lurks. And I can always count on Dre to come in with big knowledge. But we found out a few things about the Drakeling, so we're doing this. So when I do a complete video on the Drakeling, I can really highlight what all you can get from. Oh crap, that's a bad spot to land. Please spawn down here instead of up there, please. Oh, thank God. All right, hold on. I'm a coming. All right, where's next? Got a whole bunch up here. Do we want to go? I kind of want to go get this one little lonesome guy, and then we'll clear this horde. I know it's kind of a weird way of doing it, but since we're all going, it's all going to Neff space anyways. Kind of makes sense to do the stuff around Neff space last, at least in my head. I've never tried to tame any of the glow pets with meat, so let me know how that works. Definitely not saying it can't be done, just I've never done it. I'm all about learning. I know taming a freaking Cosmo with chitin is a pain in the freaking butt. Just to get that off the top of my screen. Before I do the video, I do need to get a summer and a winter Drakeling, though. Whether it's mine or somebody's in the tribes, that way I can compare them all. Now, Wattage, when you're putting that stuff away, are you sorting it, or is it all just, are we still just in one vault? Oh, it's the ever elusive snow snail. Friggin' super high level snow snail. I was wondering if she was going to kill her or if she was just going to yeet it off the cliff. I'm down for either way. Still got about another 2K meters to get to this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. I do 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 do. Was that a Pega with Vampiric? Is that what's with Vampiric? I never look at traits. I need to get better at looking at stats and traits on the fly. I concentrate too much on the level. It says it does not want mud. Oh, the Achatina has Vampiric. I talk about a useless trait. Can Achatina even attack? Or are they like the Diplodocus? Diplodocus? Diplodocus. Maya is reporting that the Featherlight does not want the meat. I can't think of any creature that will If it takes the raw, that won't take the cooked. Well, no, dimorphodons. Dimorphodons won't take cooked meat. I don't think. What's going on, killer? Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, I know most creatures prefer raw. There's some creatures that prefer cooked, like the Thyla. But most creatures will take either one. It'll just screw up their taming effectiveness. And I don't think Amaya really cares about the taming effectiveness of the Featherlight as long as she gets a freaking Featherlight. Okay, summoning the Dragon Horde. Land, land, land. Please land. Please spawn. Come on. Sometime today, please. Thank you. There's a dire wolf over there. All right. And Neff's coming in. That's a little bit better, Fabby Sniper. All right. Back to the major cluster of them. Or to the major cluster. Back to basically Neff space. Got 2 kilometers to the first one. How you doing, killer? How'd your test go? Or are they still ongoing? Just never ending exams. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. Hopefully you're doing well on them. Ooh, I'm not looking for you. You stay way over there, please. I mean, you're only at 15. I can kill you pretty easily, but oh, the Featherlight died. It probably starved to death. Yeah, with how fast it was losing taming effectiveness, I'm guessing that's what it was. Oh, your freaking Griffin was on neutral. In a safe enough spot. Let's get this loot. Let's get this loot. Spawned under my RG's bet. Okay. I'm assuming her Griffin was on neutral. Can we please get Zed Season 1 treasure? All right, that'd be nice. Saying I'm doing bad would be an overstatement. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Might be able to get in between all these and get all three of them at once. Maybe. Yes. Just gotta piss off a moose to do it. Land, you stupid freaking bird. Oh, I know what that is. That is a big, bad Giga Saddle. Blueprint, nonetheless. That is a huge Giga Saddle. I'd be much happier if it was a Carcass Saddle, but I mean, a 198 Giga Saddle, that's epic. High wattage. I think I'm just going to do a circle. I got two over here at 400 meters. Up. One basically in Neff's base. Oh. Yep, shite. I got it. I didn't realize two spawned. Pretty nice Equus saddle there. I just hope if I do bad, I get 46, 48, because if I do, they'll give me a 50 instead. I just hope you don't do that bad. How's that? It's a goo gun blueprint. What are those? What are what? We are very close to base. Should work. Up to you. All right, we're going to be flying a little bit farther from base. I still got a bunch of these to go. So probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and unload. What you're opening? These are dragon chest. If you have the lost, oh crap, sorry. If you have the Lost Colony DLC, you unlock the Drakeling, which is the latest in a series of creatures that you can pay $5 for, and it will do stuff for you. Stuff and things and things and stuff. I got one more in this specific area. But the way it works is if you get 500 or five, 5,000 XP. On a Drakeling, you can transfer that experience into another creature, as long as it's not another Drakeling, and you will get a key. You can also hoard the experience, all dragon-like, and no, the Drakeling is included in the Lost Colony DLC. It might become a separate DLC down the road, but at the moment, as far as I know, you can only get it. I don't know where. All right. I've got some that way anyway, so I guess I missed a bunch. But I should be good on weight for a little while, so I'm just going to keep going. But if you get the Drakeling, give it 5k experience, it will give you a primitive Dragon Horde key, which is basically like a treasure map that can only be opened with having a Drakeling on your shoulder. If you can get 30,000 experience, you get an Ascendant key, which is what I'm opening. And honestly, to get an Ascendant key, it's literally 2 carcass for me right now. I'm gonna start working my way this way, which is where Neff and Wattage are. I appreciate idiots, but the examiners haven't been that kind. I know, but all I can do is sit here with my fingers crossed for you, man. And another Shasta saddle. It'd be great if they spawned on this map. But I had 116 of these keys to go and open, so kind of testing to see what all loot you can get. I told you I was basically coming back to your base, Neff. Should have another one, but I don't see it. Oh. I love jumping for them. I love it. We've gotten so many freaking fire arrows, it's not even funny. Okay. So that takes care of the ones around here. So now I'm going to do a loop. And we'll clear out the rest. Not a whole lot left. And this is all being recorded so I can actually do a video on it later. Wyvern Queen with fire arrows. We got enough of them to do it. We got a pretty... Can you fire the fire arrows from compound bows? Because I think I got a pretty good compound bow blueprint. The tech bow's not in the game yet, right? That's a Gen 2 thing. I think that came out in Gen 2. I'm happy I'm a part of your community. I'm happy you're a part of my community too, Killer. I really am. I mean, I'm honestly happy that everybody who comes back time after time, even if it's not every single time, I mean, that has a profound effect on me. That is a really, really, really blue Carnotaurus. Hey, look, more fire arrows, more flamethrower ammo. I'm just sorry if I say something weird. Dude, it happens. I say weird stuff all the freaking time. I'm getting better, but I think that's half the appeal to come around is literally what stupid thing am I going to say today or what stupid thing am I going to do today? Sorry, started landing while tipping. You're absolutely fine, Neff. Uh, Started landing while typing. You're fine. I'm not in any rush. Obviously, this isn't really something I could be in a rush on. Oh, I can't get the third one. Where's the other one? I see it. I'm not leaving. I'm just repositioning the RG. Another compound bow. That's a lot of keys. I just started breeding wyverns to get the experience from. Skip wyverns. Get carcass. Wyverns aren't bad, but if you really want to do it, get carcass. I get over 20k Schnitzeljagd. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, but how far off am I? Schnitzeljagd. I know Schnitzel. I'm probably not putting enough emphasis on the right letters, but I'm trying. I am actually somewhat trying to learn some of the German from Neff. One of the biggest problems is I'm having to read it, so it comes down to uh, if I'm pronunciating it correctly or pronouncing it correctly. If I'm putting the right sounds in the right places for the right word. Scratch the E and I didn't put an E. I said Schnitzeljagd. I'm trying to put the D on the end. Or is the D silent? Is it a little D? A D that we all try to forget about? Where the you stupid freaking drop? I can't. I'm surprised I can move on that one. Darkin, what's going on, buddy? This is one of the things I struggle with my schedule. Is I know there's certain people who do better with the early time, like when I first go live, and there's certain people who do better with the later time that I can now go to. The D is sounded. Huh. Erica. How goes the stream? The stream's going pretty good. This is the last, what you see on my screen right now is the last group of 116 keys. Can I breed my Shinehorn with yours? You'd have to grow my Shinehorn up. My Shinehorn's just a baby. You can't breed a baby. But yes, you could. Oh, I hope I'm somewhere safe. Ah, thank you. Okay. Oh, I see it. I do like the fact they like explode, so you can tell if it's already been gotten or not. That Perlovia really wanted me. It just wanted to be my friend. Anyways, got to go. Have a good day. Have a good day, killer. I hope things start going a little bit better. Permission? Have I permission to look for a Z seed? Yeah, if you want. I don't think that'd be much of an issue if we could find a mod that would allow us to make Z seeds, because it is absolute crap that we can't. That there's creatures on the map that we quite literally cannot tame because the taming food is not on the map. That's crap. We're down to 6 more maps. Most of them are right there. This one's actually a little closer, so I'm gonna get it, and then I demand compensation. It's my money, and I want it now. It's a very purple Gallimimus. Iguanodon for seeds, just wondering. I'm not sure what you're asking, Heather. What the hell this? Oh. No, plant species Z seeds. You can't get them with an Iguanodon. Give me a second, Neff. It's a pretty fat Beezabufu saddle. Yeah, plant species Z is that one with a weird like tentacle thing that you have to like sit around and wait for it to crap out all the seeds. Okay. I have one lonesome one. Then I honestly don't know where the hell the other ones are. We can make the gems, but not the seeds. How do we make the gems? I know there's a recipe in the CS grinder, but I think it's from like the extinction ones to the aberration ones, or vice versa. I don't think you can make it without. Oh shit! Shite! The hell is this freaking dragon horde? That way. See, yeah, the seed we want literally isn't on the map. Oh no, not going up there. 4 more, and they're all clustered together. That way. Yes, these are all 30k XP keys. 116 of them. The way I've currently got things set up, it takes me 2 Karka babies to make a key. To make a max key. And honestly, is a waste of one of the Karkas because I get 20k experience from each Karka. Also, if you are wanting to do them yourself, we did find a way, found out that you can cryo the Drakeling to get the cooldown after making a key to go away. So normally you get the screen that has the experience, it stacks up, and then once you give that experience, it switches to a percent, which is a cooldown. If you cryopod the creature, that cooldown goes away. There's probably 3 of the 4, so I've got 1 more, but a little farther away. Shite. Okay, so my pike is the last thing. This becomes a little more difficult when you don't have a freaking sea of keys between you and... All right, 1 more key, and we're done. Where is this key? You need to tame that Diplo. Why? Why do you need to tame that Diplo? Oh, okay. Where the hell is this key? Just this way a little bit. Yeah, that's it. It's 116 keys. Where is enough space? Wherever wattage is. 150 female. I want to do something stupid with an imprinted one. Yeah, let's. Oh, just hold on. We're gonna go back and check the vaults because I think we're over 1 vault by now. We're doing CS vaults, so 600 slots. Wattage. How much crap do you have over there? But we did learn some things doing these keys and making them, and we learned a lot about the Drakeling that I'm gonna share in a video. Oh, we don't even have a full vault. Damn. So we were using base games vault, so we'd have a full one. Might want to move the Quetzal. There's the Quetzal empty. I'm just gonna put the Quetzal up. Haha, made you fall. It works with Dino Balls. I do not know if it works with vanilla cryopods or not. But with vanilla cryopods, you're probably gonna have a cryo timer, which basically negates the cooldown. All right. wattage. I'm going to let you sort that wherever it goes because you've been doing it all. You know where everything's supposed to go. So she's all yours. I mean, I'm sure that this isn't something difficult that he's doing, but oh, we almost filled a vault. Okay. So let me sort this by alphabetical. Oh, he just transferred everything into. Oh, did we? Why is the second vault the really good stuff? I don't want to check that yet. Give me a hint as far as why there's stuff in the second vault. But we'll check the fridge first. We got 629 white kibble, 332 battle tartars, 296 broth of enlightenments for some goddamn reason. 278 cactus broths, 207 cayenne soup, 127 enduro stews, 342 energy brews, 267 yellow kibble, 273 focal chilies, 182 Freya curries, 161 Lazarus chowder, 211 med brews, 165 mind wipe tonics, 185 mushroom brews, used 3 preserving salts, 485 blue kibble, 233 shadow steak tartars, 261 shocking trank darts, 750 green kibble, 453 superior kibble, 1, 2, 6, 64 veggie cakes. Ah, okay. Ah, the vault. This is everything that doesn't go into a fridge. 4 blueprints. Pretty good Archelon saddle. Pretty good, decent RG saddle. And not a great assault rifle. Not a bad Mastercraft one. Pretty freaking good Baryonyx saddle blueprint. Pretty good frog saddle. Oh, shite. Do we want to do bisons? Because that is a freaking massive saddle for bison. 61 Ascended Bronto saddle blueprint, a 400 chainsaw blueprint, and a 250. Couple chitin pieces, Ascendant climbing picks. Pretty nasty compound bow. 400, a couple decent crossbow blueprints, some desert cloth, a pretty good Equus saddle. Almost 500 damage Glock. Almost 400 Fabby sniper. Or you just wanted to show off the Equus? I'm assuming you were wanting to show off the Equus. And that's got some pretty fat stacks on it. But back to desert cloth, a decent Fabby, some not fantastic flak. I'm surprised there's not more flak, honestly. Some decent fur, decent ghillie. That I was excited about. A 198 Giga saddle. Blueprint. Really? You're interrupting my stream. A goo gun. A couple decent harpoon launchers. Some hazmat stuff, which doesn't matter because, Pretty good Capro saddle blueprint. Carcano saddle blueprint. Decent long neck. We have better. Yep. Megalania saddle blueprint. Pretty good hatchet, sickles, ascendant. Really good Pleasy saddle, platform saddle. Even better non-platform. Pteranodon saddle that might actually keep one alive. Some Pulmoscorpius. Fat friggin' pump action shotgun blueprint. I'm excited to make that. I'm gonna crafting skill the crap out of that. Mastercraft Quet saddle blueprint. A pretty good Rex saddle. Some Riot. Some Rock Drake saddles, which mean nothing. Sarco saddle. My 84 Stego saddle is pretty freaking good. Nice sword. Tapihara saddle. Some tech boots, gloves, legs, and legs. No chest. No helm. Tech swords. Thylacoleo saddle. That's not all that good for the Thyla saddle. We've got much, much better. Velonosaur and a whip saddle, or whip blueprint. That's my Griffin. I don't know why my Griffin was on there, but okay. Whole crap ton of freaking ammo. Some Aloe saddles, an Anki saddle, some Archelon saddles, RG saddles. That's a pretty freaking good RG saddle. An Armadago armor. That's pretty freaking fat for an Armadago armor. 209 Armadago. Arthropleura, some assault rifles. Pretty decent baryonic saddle. Basilisk saddles, some Basilosaur saddles, including a 201. Pretty good, just straight bison saddle. Some Bronto saddles, Carbonimus saddles. Now I get a Carbonimus saddle. Freaking Carno saddle, some Cerato saddles, including a 216, a 485 chainsaw, a 453 chainsaw. Calicotherium saddles, bunch of chitin armor, bunch of climbing picks, a couple compound bows, a bunch of crossbows, Daedon saddle, some Dinosuchus saddles. Didn't get a blueprint. Dinotherium saddles did not get a blueprint here. Desert cloth boots, gloves, pants, chest, gloves, including pretty good chest. Dire bear saddle, those are pretty fat. Some Dreadnoughtus saddles, Dunkley, Equus, some more Glocks, some Fabbies. I mean, that 418 and that 433 Fabby are pretty nice. Fasolasuchus saddle, some flak. Enough fire arrows to literally be an entire screen. Plus, some flamethrowers, bunch of flamethrower ammo, bunch of fur, some gotcha saddles, gas bag saddles, ghillie, goo guns, harpoon launchers. I'm sure somebody's going to be happy about this 482 harpoon launcher. Even though honestly, I'd probably do this 429 over the 482 just for durability sake. Or even this 450. Hazmat, Hyenodon, Iguanodon, Caprasuchus, some long necks. A 481 long neck's not bad. We've got a better blueprint though. Oh, Lymantria, Meguana saddle blueprint. Finally, I don't think I've ever actually seen one. I'm not reading what Neff just put in chat. Pretty good mammoth saddle blueprint. Some mantis, a bunch of mammoth saddles, including a really fat one. Yeah, the durability on the harpoon launcher is key. I'd go for the most durability with the most damage over just the most damage. But yeah, a bunch of mantis saddles, a Megalania saddle, Megaloceros, Megalodons, including a 204, Megalosauruses, a 218 is pretty nice. Megatherium saddle, a bunch of metal arrows, metal hatchets, metal picks, metal sickles, Morellatops, Mosasaur platforms, Standard Mosasaur, Parasaur, Parasaurs, Pelagornis, some pikes, some pretty nice pikes. Plesiosaur, Pteranodon. I think that's, yeah. Pulmoscorpius, some Pumpies, including a 431. I might take that. But I'll probably crafting skill the good set blueprint. Really? Amaya, I'm trying to do something. Or whoever put the wyvern out. Sorry, because now I got to figure out where I was. It might have been Neff. In which case, I would I apologize to Maya. Yeah, I think that was freaking all Neff. Oh, where was I? I did flak, did fire arrows, metal arrows, did Pelagornis, pumps, ascendant quest platform saddles. So that's some Rhinios. That 214 Rhino saddles, nasty. Some Riot shields, Rock Drake, Rock Golems. At least those are useful in this. Enough rocket homing missiles to take down the Golem. Enough RPGs to take down the Golem. Roll Rat saddle, because that comes in handy on a map they don't spawn on. Shasta saddles. That 174 is pretty good. Shocking Tranks, which shouldn't be in here. It's okay. I'll probably come over here and re-record this section anyways. Do it when nobody's on. Bunch of simple bullets, bunch of simple rifle bullets, shotgun shells, Spino saddles, standard stone arrows, swords, Tapihara, tech. That is all the tech I got. One gonna be passing out, and if you want to check back in, like I said, as long as you're getting a rest shell, that makes me happy. What's going on, Mr. Pauls? How am I doing what? But yeah, I don't think I need to go through all the tech. Most people know what the tech stuff is. The drawback is I can't use any of it. Thorny Dragon saddle, Thylacolia saddle. That's not bad. I think we have a better blueprint. Trike, Lanosaurs, again, don't matter because they're not here. Bunch of whips. Somebody's going to be having some fun tonight. Woolly Rhino saddle. Zyfaction, that's a pretty nice Zyfactinus saddle. Some Yeeling saddles. And some Uterana saddles. That 219 is coming with us to the boss fight. That is the tech sword. That is not for the mech. That is a player tech sword. Actually, funny thing is that does not say, but I don't have any element to power it, so can't use it. And this is my shotgun. It's not one I took out of here. So yeah, all in all, pretty freaking good haul. I will be coming back in and recording this. Maya, I'm sorry for yelling at you. But yeah, I'll probably come in and do another recording on this to show. I really wish I would have gotten a hard Carcano saddle because I can't make this because there's no blue gems. But yeah, all in all, I think that's a pretty freaking good. I think that's pretty freaking good. That was 116 keys. And that's just the stuff that didn't go in the fridge. So, for anybody who didn't catch when I went through the fridge last time, was almost 500 shocking trank darts since some were in the vault. I can pod that one up. I can pod that one up. Okay, using the Drakeling, Mr. Pauls. Let me go back over this. Let me go back to my base. If you guys would please leave the stuff in the vault in the fridge for tonight. We'll distribute it tomorrow. I want to get a better recording on it. Now let me go back to my base real quick and I will show you how I got 116 keys the easy way. I think I'm going the right direction. That's green ob, that's blue ob, so this is a red ob. Yeah, my base is right over here. Yeah, not a problem at all. And I'm going to be doing an actual video going over everything I've learned about the Drakeling because there's some of the stuff that I feel isn't in some of the other videos. So, education. And I'm gonna be doing a lot more videos. I'm gonna be cutting back on the streaming a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing less days or less hours per day. I might be mixing up my stream schedule a little bit so I can have more time at home. That's not my base. That's Maya's base. But yes, I'm sorry for yelling at you. I just you're normally the one that does playful things like that, so I thought you were trying to pick me up. As you see, I've got a crap ton of Drakelings, which have been breeding in my while I've been out. 237 is not very good. No. Karka. Baby. Baby Karka do 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 do. Baby Karka do 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 do. So I've got enough to make 12 more keys. All right. Basic, any day, Drakeling. This is a really high, this is not my highest level. This is not the one I want to use. I need to unhitch you. All right. One thing that I don't think a lot of people have really went into, level does matter for this. This Drakeling 241 oh shoot, I have to do it on you. Show buff has a 130% draconic knowledge. I have a low level one in here to really show this off. This level 29 has a 37% draconic knowledge. My breeder here is a 294 with 153% draconic knowledge. The higher that number, the more experience you get per creature killed. Right now, this guy has 32 stored experience, 33 just rolled over. There's an icon in the lower right that shows it, or it's directly above the hotbar. This is a 193 Karka, so it's not even anything fantastic. This isn't huge level or anything like that. Killing that one gives me 20,500. So I kill two. I have enough for a key. Give it to Cake. Now here's the thing. Almost everyone's aware that after you give the XP, you go into this cooldown where it switches from a number to a percentage. During this percentage, you cannot give experience. You can kill all you want and build that 30k back up, but you can't get the key again because you can't give the experience. But if you pot it, wrong creature. When you throw the creature back out, that percentage is gone. Kill two more, 30k experience. Give it a Cake. There's another key. Pod. D-pod. Pick it up. Switch back to knowledge. No percent. Rinse and repeat as many times as you want. So that was 3 keys in what? 2-3 minutes. And like I said, these aren't fantastic carcass. There's not even that many of them. I mean, there's you're the male, so 1 female. Maybe I can count the tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's like 10 carcass here breeding. Obviously, if I wanted to, I could have 40, 50 of these things out, just breeding non-stop. Gigas do not give nearly the experience. If possible, get carcass. There is a handy-dandy experience chart on Dotadex that tells you what gives what. At level 193, which is what my carcas are, a carca is supposed to give 60,000 experience. That is for a wild kill. So I don't know if you're supposed to get that anyways. A giga at the same level gives 16,000. That's 60,000 for the carca, 16,000 for the giga. The carca gives the most experience of anything, followed by the giga, and then the wyvern. The wyvern only gives less than 10,000 XP. So if you have gigas, that's good. You can do it with gigas. Carcas would be better. Get wyverns, not anywhere nearly as good. You're looking at 1.6 times more experience from a giga than with a wyvern if you can get a good level. That's all based at level 193. So if you can get better levels, if you can get better stats and stack them, by all means. Also, make sure you have a super high level Drakeling. Go get every high level one you can get, stack their stats. If you're not playing on official, you don't have to worry about min-maxing. Just go try to get maximum stats. These still have a little work to do before they're at full stacks, and then I get to level them. And the leveling does matter. Like I said before, let me see if this guy's got a level on him. He does. Okay, cool. I have 153.51 Draconic Knowledge. If I go into him and give him another level, Go into my buffs. It's now 153.95. It's not a huge increase per level, but it adds up. Keep the secret lull. I don't see any reason why it would not work with SCS. I don't see any reason it wouldn't work with base cryopods. One thing to take note of, once you get really good Drakelings, this whole percentage cooldown is based on the creature, not the character. So you can have a line of these things, and Neff and I did this. We had like 8 of them over here, and we were just sitting there, grab one, kill, transfer, throw it down, grab the next, kill, transfer, throw it down, so on and so forth. And then we figured, then she said, like, wonder if hitting them with a cryopod would change that. One thing to note, this guy has currently 18 experience just from passive experience. I re-rolled it to get rid of the timer. He still has his XP, but I have seen it go away. So I would not store it with experience. I would not hit it with a cryopod or cryoball, SCS, B plus, any of that crap if it has a lot of XP. If it only got a little bit, who cares? I can go get 20K right now if I really want to. I don't want to. I farmed enough keys today. I don't want to farm anymore. I might leave the carcass breeding, and anybody who wants to freaking kill them for keys is more than welcome to. After 116 of them, plus the ones I've done off stream and the 1 or 2 here, 1 or 2 there, I don't care. But yeah, it's all in the name of science. It's all about trying to figure out how to make this better, how to make this easier. And as much as you say, keep the secret, lol, I will be making a video on this. I will go into as much depth as I can. I will say this stuff. Yeah, I think the cryopotting is a little broken. The whole freaking Drakeling is broken as hell. As much as I'll complain about the Pyromane being pay to win with the fact, you can do the tech cave by just running through the lava, the Drakeling is so much more broken. Good morning, Lynn. I was going to say it's 6 o'clock. It's about Lynn time. It's about Lynn o'clock. And yes, I see you hanging out up there, Amaya. And there's Skull joining the server. But yeah, I need to go get a winter and a summer Drakeling so I can in the video I can explain like the summer's buffs versus the autumn's buffs versus the summer's buff versus the winter's buff, blah 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 blah. Amaya, I see you up there. I can't type. But yeah, obviously we got some really good loot. And as far as I know, anything you saw in that vault that was a blueprint can spawn as a non-blueprint, and vice versa. So if you do enough of these, yeah, you can get a Carcano saddle. I'm kind of thinking I don't know if I want to do elephants or I want to do bison. Because I've already got some pretty good bison. And it's the new creature on the map that can take the queen or take the wyvern. Kind of want to do bison. My drakes don't lose XP when I ball them. It keeps it, all of it, last night. Anyways, I've had it keep it, and I've had it lose it, which is why I'm putting that disclaimer there. So use it, pod at your own risk if it has experience. If it doesn't have experience, then it's safe. So, like I said, it's just a disclaimer. Okay, this is just Dino Depot. I just checked. My Drakelings come out with experience. But are they losing the cooldown? If you transfer the experience and it has the blah, blah, blah percent, I think I can do it. If it goes to this percent sign, if you pot it with SCS and unpot it, does it lose the percent sign and just go back to normal experience gain? I am dead curious if this works with B plus, if this works with SCS, if this works with vanilla cryopods. The drawback with all vanilla cryopods with a cryo timer, this cooldown is about 5 minutes, so you're not gaining anything using vanilla cryopods with the cryo timer. If you're using vanilla cryopods without the cryo timer, it might be worth it. I mean, honestly, I can find this out. I'm going to kill a Karka, which Amaya's going to love because she's sitting right there. So she's see, this is my lower level. No, so yeah, the Listro gives me an extra 5,000 experience. Use a Listro. So he's got 15k experience on him. I don't care. I breed Karkas all day long. Yeah, he still has the 15. But I have seen it lose it. So if you want to speed it up a little bit, I guess you could. I don't really see how it would speed it up that much. But like I said, I'll put the disclaimer on there that you might lose any experience that's stored on the Drake by cryopotting it, but you every single time I have never seen it come back out with that percent sign. So that one I am confident in saying, at least with Dino Depot, it will get rid of the timer. Anyone using any other mods like Mr. Paul's, the SCS mod, uh, Curly, if you're listening over on Twitch, I know you guys run the B plus mod. You can do this with any Drakeling. It doesn't have to be anything great. It can be 10 experience. Transfer it into a creature, pot it up, throw it back out. See if that percent sign goes away. Let me know. Please, 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 and thank you. But I am going to take a short break. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to try to find something to put in my mouth. I eat food. Sickos. I'll be back in a couple. I have B plus. Is it the B plus cryo? Yeah, the B plus cryo. Let me know if it works with B plus. I just know Curly came in on Shell's raid earlier, so he might know. I'm gonna stop recording because I don't really need to record anymore. But I'll be back in a minute. All right, Jay is saying that B plus uh, kept the XP, but the timer didn't go away either. So that might be a Dino Depot only thing. So I don't know. I just know it works with Dino Depot. I could probably go and make a standard vanilla cryopod and give that a shot. But like I said, if you're playing with a cryo timer, which I think we have, you're not going to save any time. Your best bet's just a stack of them. Yeah. If I know Mr. Pauls is running SCS, so if he wants to give it a shot, let us know. That'd be fan-freaking-tastic. Put him back on the breeding rack. Pick up my slightly crappier one. My not key maker. But yeah, now that we have that Ascendant Bison Saddle blueprint, do we just want to do Bison for the boss? I mean, we've already got Bison. I've got him mostly bred out. I don't know if anybody's got any better stats, but 44 health, 45 melee. They come out with almost 10k health. They get a pack bonus. I guess I'll put a poll up on the Discord and let it go for a couple days. Obviously, we still need to go get from what I've been told, you cannot take wyverns into the wyvern fight. You cannot take flyers in. People have tried with RGs and it didn't work. Wyverns didn't work. It may have been fixed. I don't know. But it's basically like fighting the dragon. It flies around a bunch and it summons ice worms. And then it lands and you tear it up. All right, obviously, ice wyverns would be the best thing since, they're not going to take. Oh, ice wyverns won't take damage from the ice. Shouldn't take damage from the most of the ice-based attacks, but they might. I'm just getting this pole set up. And from one of the videos I saw said that Rexes take increased damage from it, like they would against the dragon. The Ares took less damage than Rexes, so it's possible that it's literally just a reskin dragon, and they didn't fix it. But there is now a 3-day poll on the Discord. Uh, do 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 do. All right, so I got about 2 more hours of streaming if I go off my normal schedules. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? And we'll give you a little more stamina. You have 1 point in stamina. And kick gets put up. I got a couple more keys. I probably need to go over and try to record a little bit better. And hopefully I don't. I need to make sure to turn the recording on. Because right now I'm not recording. Another Pyromane. Hey, I said it right this time. I didn't call it a freaking Shadow Mane. I just honestly wish they would stop reskinning creatures. I don't think the Pyromane is necessarily a bad tame, but it's just a Shadow Mane. It could have been anything else. It did not need to be a flaming lion. Or make it look more like a lion. I don't know. That's just me. So do 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 do. I don't know why I keep looking at griffins. I haven't even tamed one. I don't care to tame one. Neff, your bear's done. Guess Neff found a 150 bear, so she had to tame it. 42 melee is not bad. I don't think we got any good like dire bear settle blueprints. Because I'd be down to take dire bears to a boss fight. So did not need all three of these. I don't know why I'm getting encoder overload, but I'm sure you guys let me know if the stream's okay. Do you guys even hear the in-game sounds? Like do you guys hear the water? Or is OBS literally not picking up the in-game sounds? I'm doing this just for the noise. The Amaya says she's hearing the water. Turn your audio all the way up. So OBS is at least picking it up for streaming. Kind of weird. I wasn't hearing it on recording. Oh. So I got some people saying they're hearing it, some people saying they're not hearing it. Every time I tab out, you won't hear it. I might actually have to install that OBS update. Can't do it while I'm streaming. All right. But I'm just slowly going through this for the recording. And I doubt I actually got that raw meat from the drops, but it's like I know I didn't get that preserving salt from it. Yeah, I've got it set pretty low so you guys can kind of hear it, but it's not overpowering my voice. And if you guys think it's too quiet, let me know. I can turn it up a little bit. I I had to mess with it a bunch the other day when I was playing ASE and um, the volcano went off and things were just really weird. What's this bison? Oh, I don't know what in the world this bison is. Doesn't have a saddle. It's not imprinted. It's bred, or it is imprinted. It's a breeder. Don't know. Oh, that's the old male. I've gotten better. Okay, recording. Is the game sounds louder than my voice, or can you still easily hear me over the game sounds? Is it still possible to turn the volume down enough that you can hear me and not hear the in-game sounds, or do I need to balance it a little bit more? Oh, trust me, the water's loud in my ear too. I know nobody's ever really said I'm quiet, so unless I'm like mumbling to myself. I'm sitting here like slowly going through this, trying to name every one of the saddles based on its position in alphabetical order. Some of these saddles I'm not great at naming. All right, well, that actually takes care of that. Probably have most of them enough footage, so that can be distributed now. couple things in there I want, but got 2 votes for the bison so far. Wow. Might have to go tame some more bison, see if I can get any more fat stats. And honestly, the elephant's just been a pain in the butt on this map. I haven't gotten good stats. And even if you're not playing on the server, if you're watching the streams, go vote because obviously you guys are going to want to watch the boss fight. What do you want to see take on the boss? Even if you're not going to be there, even if you're not going to be riding on it, even if you don't catch it at the time, what do you want to see? Do you want to see if the bison can actually do it? You want to see the mighty elephant take down yet another boss? And do you want to see the giant swamp puppy Dinosuchus take down yet another boss? And do you want to see another Wattage and I go absolutely nuts on a group of Theries again? Bye, Maya. Or, the good old standby Rex. I'm kind of down to see the bison because, it's a new critter. I want to use it. I was just saying hi because you flew right by me. Oh, I guess I'm gonna look for more bison. Supposedly I've got a Dinotherium on the map, but I don't really care. I don't have my long neck on me right now. Oh, there I go get my Drakelings I need. I'll look at these bison and then we'll go get Drakelings. I need a winter and a summer, so that's desert and snow. That's a 130. Any good stats on you? Not really. Kind of want 30 plus. I think I have a torch on me. Yeah. Needs repaired, but I have a torch. So, flint, thatch, and stone. There's a little bit of both of that. Repair the torch. Actually, be kind of a use for an ascendant torch, but who is still on the server? Amaya and Johnny and Skull. Amaya, I might actually need your assistance if you don't mind. don't think I can do this with one on my shoulder, so I'll have to pot up mine. I need to get some kibble. Eh? Yeah, I might need your help, Amaya. Want to help me tame some Drakelings? I was ain't going anywhere near that goddamn volcano. I'd like to get some good levels, but I'll take basically whatever the hell I can get. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, that was something else that we were getting that wasn't going into the vault. I got like 300 freaking extraordinary kibble. Oops. Don't want you. Oh, one thing I always do. I only keep about half my kibble in my bar. Because I don't need 25 kibble to tame a Drakeling. But if a Pego happens to bounce his friggin' thieving little butt around, I'm gonna need to freaking take it out. Oh, crap. I need some way to be able to kill things. So let me grab my long neck and some ammo. Might even put a scope on it. We all know I can't hit the broadside of a freaking barn. Maya, do you have an RG? I think that's my long neck. I think I have a better long neck somewhere. Might be in my chest over here. 406. Okay, I will give you one of my RGs then. My thought is if it wants kill XP, Maya can go find something on an RG, do most of the damage, and then bring it to me to kill. That's my thought. Do I have a scope? Oh, don't have I don't have a scope? That's weird. How the hell do I not have a scope? Alright. Made it a smithy. Okay, let's go. You have an RG? Okay. I just figure that way if it wants kill XP, you can just bring me something to kill. You can hit it a couple times. Oh, too late. Already made one. She said she had a scope. But I know a lot of you guys are probably watching on phone, and in-game chat's really, really, really small for you. I want a good winter Drakeling. I want a at least a halfway decent summer Drakeling. It's Valen. I want a Valen. I want a Drakeling. It says I flew right over it. I don't. Oh, yep, there it is. That's not a good one. It's probably going to die anyways if it's going to try to get in a fight. It's going to try to get in a fight with. Yep, it's going to die. If it ain't already dead, I'd be surprised. I'm gonna guess it's already dead. That dire bear just took a bite out of something, and I'm assuming it was a Drakeling. Amaya, are you okay up here, or do you need fur armor? Ah, crap, there's my Drakeling. I've got fur if you need it. I don't need to wear it. The hell? Saying there's another one down there? No. There's one over here. There's something tiny, and it's an archoteric. Sap bird. Yep, there it is. I see you. 60. I can do better. Hopefully I can do better. Should be enough to keep you alive. My Drakeling keeps me alive, but Maya doesn't have the DLC. So she can't actually tame or use a Drakeling. Because, you know, pay to win. So this is one around here, but I'm not seeing it. Well, that's the one that was, right? Drakeling, 95, getting a little bit better. Worry this might not be a winter. This might be an autumn. No, it might be a winter. Ew, that's even worse. Drawback is it looks for the closest creature that matches it. And since I can't sort by winter versus summer versus blah, blah, blah. Internet is having issues today. I'm trying to watch. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it's not my interwebs. The drawback is I'm going to take my Drakeling off. Flew over one. There it is. 55. Somehow even worse. What's your favorite season of Dragon? I've only tamed the 2 so far. So I don't know. I can't really answer that. That's kind of why I'm trying to tame these other 2. So I can answer that. So far, the spring is, without a doubt, overpowered. Right there. Ugh, can I have one good one, please? Well, guessing I'm right over it. Okay, 135. That's good enough. Shit. And now it's time for me to freeze. Where'd it go? There it is. Actually, I'm barely even cold. Hi, buddy. You want to be my friend? Yeah, come on, let's be friends. Harvest experience. I can do that. And feed it a piece of kibble. Please don't ask for kill experience. Harvest, crafting, kill. Maya, I need someone to kill. Probably should have brought my shotgun too, because the long neck takes so damn long to load. Oh look, a whole bunch of stuff to kill. Woolly rhino. How about something that's easy to kill? I am slowly dying. Harvest. Okay. Thank God. That's not a real rock. Screw you and your fake rocks, Ark. Okay. Oh crap, it's not on my shoulder. It's flying around somewhere. Get my spring drake back out. Alright, summer is in the desert. To the desert! Yay! Johnny's pulling dragons out of the scar in the highlands. Just don't pull them towards my base, please. That's all I ask. Wonder if that's the one that DK was asking to be taken down. Oh, you're all safe. I had to think of where to pull them. Towards the volcano works. If I remember right, there's not many summer drakelings on the map. got one this way. So I might just grab whatever one I see and then look for a better one. That way, no matter what, I at least have a summer Drakeling. So I have one of each. Oh, yeah, we'll take the first one we can see. Sorry, guys, it's beating up on a pickle. That's a 145. Nice thing is it's fighting pickles, so if it can't kill a couple of Listros, I don't want it. Yep. Thank you, Maya. Kill basically everything in a small vicinity. Dead pickle. Another dead pickle. Dead baby pickle. Another dead baby pickle. Now the drawback is it's going to sit there and try to harvest this crap, and it doesn't do well harvesting. Oh, crap. Crap. I can't do this. Now I want that Jerboa. Can you kill that Ovis? Thank you. Hey, buddy, come here. No, not over that way. Here. Yeah, come here. I don't know where you're going, but it's not towards me. Get your butt down here. Yeah, there you go. Kill experience. Yay. Harvest experience. Okay, not a problem. Are you not real rocks? Fine, we'll hack down a tree. Okay. Kill. So I missed. So I missed again. You got a hell of a lot of health. Yep, remember, I can't hit the broadside of the barn. That hasn't magically gotten better. Yep, there we go. Okay, we have one of each. Yay, we got all the Drakelings. Yeah, that's what I was gonna have done, but sniper or good long neck works too. Yay, we got all the Drakelings. We got all the Drakelings. We got all the Drakelings. I should probably put my spring Drakeling on. I'll just go over here and visit Johnny's base real quick. Seriously rethinking dinner since, well, that's up to you. You know full well I am the type you put food in front of me, I will eat it. There you go, Maya. Go kill that. Just watch your health. Maybe I can find Johnny's water supply. I'm almost out of water, and there we go. Close enough. I'll even be nice and shut his door behind me. Why not? I'd kill it. Okay. Put my spring Drakeling back on just so I keep my health. So I can fly back to base, and we'll check these out. And this makes sense because, this entire stream is supposed to be about the Drakeling. So, go get the other Drakelings, and we can literally compare the 4 Drakelings. I think that's a good way of doing this. Because, inquiring minds want to know. Because I don't know about all you guys, but I'm freaking curious as to what the different Drakelings do. Okay, I was just going to fly through here, all minding my own business, but you guys had to start something. Like I always say, you don't start none, there won't be none. Now you done started some, so now there's some. Amaya, you want an egg? It's not going to be a very good one, but free wyvern egg. I don't even know where Amaya is at the moment. Well, she's beelining back, so I'm assuming she wants the egg. It's not going to be a good one. But I figured I killed the wyvern, so the egg's up for grabs. How bad? And the funny thing about this is, as long as you know where there's a wyvern spawn for the ice wyverns, you can unlimitedly farm these guys. So, Maya, if you come over to where I am, You just need to leave render. Should be almost far enough. I don't know where she is. She's with me, so should be out of render. Let's find out. All right, maybe not. But if you fly far enough, yeah, 90, 95, 50, and 95. And no new egg. Is there another nest here? You might need to fly farther away just to get the nest to despawn. Because I don't see another nest. Oh well. But yeah, fly far enough away, get the nest to despawn, get the wyverns to despawn, or be far enough away from the wyverns so they can spawn, and you can literally sit there and infinitely farm the ice wyverns. If you weren't aware of that. Do. From what I've heard, the winter Drakeling sucks. But we'll find out. Darken, how do you have the autumn, summer, and winter, but not the spring? The spring's the most common one. And I'm out of stamina. Say summer events. There's supposed to be a big patch today, isn't there? Yeah, we're planning on roll out a quality of life and balance patch with the summer bash. The summer bash is supposed to be today, or is it supposed to be tonight? TM. Stamina is not a thing, Skull. Stop making up words. Really sucks that this fire wyvern's such a low level because that thing looks. Oh, right. Never mind. It's not that one. That's a really freaking high level. Anybody want to bring that to me? I'll munch it. I'm gonna get my gig out. I'm gonna kill me an alpha fire wyvern. That's my Karka. That's my Giga. Giganotosaurus eats everything. I'm gonna come up here a little bit away from my wyvern. Amaya, if you want to bring me that, try to aggro that fire wyvern the alpha fire wyvern this way, I will kill it. I will murder it. Murder. Just go bite it. Go smack it. And bring it to me to bite. Yeah, that one. That one. Making up words is fun. Yeah, as long as, they make sense. Or they don't make sense. If they don't make sense, they're fun. Fly, Maya, fly! It wants your precious booty. It wants your booty. Run! All right, I got it. Thank you, Maya. And the Talon took some damage there. Oh, now it wants my bum though. Get your butt back over here and die like a good wyvern. Yeah, that looked like it did some damage to you. Yeah, you still had half health. You're fine. Well, you got like a skin or something for killing those. Maybe unlock like one of the Manticore skins. Yeah, it's probably in my inventory then. Ow! I don't take fall damage anymore. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold still. Come here. Maya, come here. You're too far away. I can't do it. Come back. Get on it. Yeah, come here. Here. We're gonna do some magic to you. Ew. Here you go. And she said nope. No, I was going to heal her. One of the things about the spring Drakeling is that you can give the gift of spring, which heals critters. I think it's 1% over 1 second for 15 seconds or something like that, or for 60 seconds. So you can do some pretty major healing. You see how fast that health is going up? Again. This isn't my good one, is it? No, this is my 241. This one looks really cool. I like this little Drakeling. I'm healing it. I'm healing it. I'm healing it. I want to play with them, but no way am I paying $30 for me that does not play. I got it mainly for the Lost Colony thing because obviously I'm gonna have the new map. When the new map launches, obviously I'm gonna have to make content on it because everyone's gonna make content on it. And I'm gonna approach it the same way I approach everything else, with an analytical eye. And Zappy. I should heal it. I did get that wyvern milk, right? Yeah. Go stick that in the fridge. Because for some reason, Dino Terminal is not actually making wyvern milk. No, that's my wyvern. I don't need my wyvern. I need my Drakelings. Right here where all the poop is. That's a summer Drakeling. That is a winter Drakeling. That is a spring Drakeling. Let me go grab an autumn Drakeling. Oh, hey, look at that. Yep, you're spring, you're an autumn. Come here. And you're autumn. So we have all four. 43 weight's not bad. 42 melee, I think I have better. Yeah, that's a pretty good weight stat. That'll blend in nicely with my line. Okay, so the autumn Drakeling. What does it do? What does it do? YouTube is not ready for the ducky. That's for sure. Okay, so the aspect of autumn is 5% melee damage and 15% harvesting. I don't know if the biome boosts are different. I will check that here in a little bit. The winter Drakeling is 10% damage resistance and 100 insulation. I'd rather have the spring. And Maya's down there being a dork. And the aspect of summer is 10% movement speed and 25% CC effect duration. What the is CC effect? Closed captioning? Why do I want less closed captioning effect? Nice. I do kind of like my spring Drakeling. I don't know what critter left those footprints. It's supposed to be the Drakeling on my shoulder? So yeah. The autumn seems useful. The spring is definitely useful. The winter, kind of useless. Summer seems kind of useless. Let me see if I can figure out what in the world that CC effect is. Okay, there is already a page up for them. Okay, it seems like the biome boost is the same for all of them. Aspect of summer, 10% movement speed, 25% CC reduction. What the hell is CC reduction? Close combat? Wait, whoa. Okay, give me the summer Drakeling for a second. Just a second. Should be summoned that. So take this. Go here. God damn it. Raw meat. Raw priming. No, I don't think that's right. I don't know how the hell I got this draconic key. So, are we seeing something here? My, or can you even check these things inventory without the mod? Okay. Okay. A use for the winter. This will spoil in 17 minutes. This will spoil in 3 hours. So 3 hours, 17 minutes. 3 hours, 17 minutes. So the winter Drakeling is a refrigerator. The summer Drakeling is a campfire. And not only a campfire. Supposedly, according to the wiki, the summer Drakeling will make jerky without needing oil or spark powder. Unfortunately, if you're aware of how long a preserving bin takes to make jerky, it's gonna be a minute before there's any jerky in this thing's inventory. The nice thing is, I mean, that weight stat's not bad, so I might breed that into my line. Because I don't, my best weight stat is 34. So 42 weight's pretty good. Got a good O2 stat, got a good weight stat, so I'm in the 40s on every stat. I mean, that might make sense, but that just seems stupid. I have, and that's on what, the summer Drakeling? Yeah, that's on the summer Drakeling, so maybe the summer Drakeling is more meant for PvP? Oh, okay, now I see what the spring Drakeling is. It's 1% plus 15 health regeneration. Where the hell? But we at least have all 4 Drakelings now. So I can breed these and produce every type of Drakeling. Well, not that matters because literally the one you want is the spring Drakeling. That one, right there. That one. The one without the funky freaking leaf-shaped head ornamentations. That one looks like a flower. That one kind of looks like icicles. And you look like Dookie. But we at least have them all. So, yay, Drakelings. And I'm going to leave the meat in this thing's inventory because I do want to see if it does actually make jerky. So is it DLC? Maybe? I kind of find it would be really weird for it to have that cat's ability, but the cat doesn't prevent you from getting dismounted. Because a Prolovia and a Capro can still take you off your mount with a cat. That's the one I want. So, Maya, do I need to fill your base with Drakelings? Like, my base is currently filled with Drakelings. So, you guys are both females. And Maya is saying yes, she needs all of the Drakelings. So I'm going to breed you two little boogers. Maya wants me to come see her base. So let's go look at Maya's base. I personally think the winter one is the prettiest. I think it really depends on the colors. Oh yeah, I don't have a Drakeling on my shoulder. I'll take fall damage. Whee! Fire Queen. Stupid freaking auto open door pull. If you're not aware, this is actually my Shinehorn that Amaya asked me if she could raise and breed. So she's currently breeding my Shinehorn, so we have all the Shinehorns. And I guess she decided to get a pound puppies and a Andon and some Serratos. Is there any particular reason you're breeding Serratos? As a baby Shinehorn. Little baby goat. It doesn't really seem to have much in the way of horns. Do the horns grow in as it gets bigger? As it would in real life? Or is it just a coloration thing? But it's a baby goat. Hey, little bitty baby goat. That's the first of the babies. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't get great levels because, you know, we can't actually tame them. But Neff is looking into a mod that would allow us to have plant species Z seeds on the map with a craftable plant species Z seed. I was going to say, if you wanted Serratos, you should have just asked. I would have given you a pair. Are you breeding for kibble or? Because I have over 1,000 cyan kibble. You're more than welcome to have some. Oh, for fun. But yeah, Neff's a little base. A little bit. This is actually kind of a big base for you. What are you gonna do with all this space? I'm gonna run around in circles. You gotta have dance parties in here. Skelly, what's going on, brother? Why do you have two beds? Is one of these for me? Did you make a bed here for me? What's going on, Skelly? Oh, I feel like I should show Skelly the vault. What do you think? Should we show Skelly the vault? Let me go get my spring Drakeling. Land, you overgrown freaking wallet. Yeah, where's my 241? Nope, not you. Not you. I got too many damn Drakelings. So we have been doing Drakelings all day, or all stream. Well, what, 4.5 hours of Drakeling so far. We found some things out. We learned some things the old-fashioned way, you know, taming, experimenting, poking, prodding, probing. Take me to your leader. Basically, been setting up a video on the Drakelings. I know you already have one, but I wanna do one. What's with the ominous cloud? It's very ominous. The ominous cloud is ominous. But yeah, started the episode with 116 ascendant dragon keys. Would you like to see what you get out of 116 ascendant dragon keys? Do I want the birthday skin? If you've got the cake to make it, I take the lower portion. Let my freak flag fly. Even though I normally don't even wear pants, I just let me wear pants even less. I would because I haven't done that far with them yet. That is absolutely fine, Skelly. I've done a lot of. Oh yeah, Amaya says hi in game chat. Should have said that since if you're watching on a phone, you probably can't read it. Skelly says hi back, Amaya. But no, figured out a few things about the Drakeling, like how to get rid of the cooldown as long as you're using Dino Depot. Been told B plus does not work for it, but I don't know. I'll do some testing. So yeah, 116 keys. We needed a refrigerator. This is all the spoilable stuff. And there was a bunch of cyan kibble, but they didn't come over here because I had some in my inventory and it just stacked up. So yeah, preserving salt and the raw stuff here wasn't part of it. It was just we used the preserving salt because we flew around on an RG. We flew around on two RGs. One is a weight bird, one is a not weight bird. But yeah, as far as non-perishable, I'm still happy as hell about that. A 198 Giga saddle blueprint. That's fat. A 173 bison saddle. I think we're taking bisons against the ice wyvern. Oh, just wait. If you could read Amaya's text, you can see how many slots is taken up in this freaking vault. Carcanos saddle, you can get them out of the dragon chest. So if you actually want to use a Carcanos and don't want to transfer materials, you got a slim chance of getting them because that's the only Carcanos I got. There's a blueprint, which means I can't do a damn thing with it. 464 shotgun, 122 Rex, tech blueprints, Thylacoleo blueprint. That one sucks. Good whip blueprint. A couple of a decent chainsaw blueprint. I mean, 400 damage isn't anything to sneeze about. Bunch of ammo, Archelon saddles, or I think Arrhenius Aloe saddles, RG saddles, Armadoggo armor. None of the Armadoggo like individual pieces, but did get the armor. Arthro, assault rifles, baryonyx, basilisk for some reason, Basilosaur, bison, Bronto, Carbonamus, Carno, Cerato, chainsaws, Calicotherium, some chitin stuff, bunch of climbing picks. Yeah, the Drakeling is fucking broken as hell. Compound bows, crossbows, Dinosuchus, Dinotherium, Daedon, everything desert, Dreadnoughtus, saddles. So that's just 118 Dreadnoughtus saddle. That's just nuts. Dunkley, Equus, bunch of Equus, Glocks, Fabbies, Fastlow, Flak. Enough fire arrows to last you the rest of your life. Flamethrowers, flamethrower ammo, fur, gotcha saddles, gas bag saddles, ghillie, goo guns, harpoon launchers, hazmat. The hide's probably not from this. Hyandon, Iguanodon, Capro, Longnecks, Lymantria, Meguana, Mammoth, Mantis, Megalodon, Megaloceros, Megalania, Megalosaurus, Megatherium, basically everything mega. Metal arrows, metal hatchets, picks, sickles, Morellatops, Mosasaur, Parasaur, Pikes, Pleesies, PTs, Tappies, Pumpies, Quetz platforms, Rhino saddles. Oh yeah. This is without a doubt pay to win. Riot, Rock Drakes, Rock Golems, RPGs, Roll Rats, Shastas, which you can grind the crap out of this Shasta and get basically anything. Ammo, Spino, tech. And this is even good tech. I've got better back at base that I've gotten out of these things. I've got a pair of 1,500 armor gauntlets. Tech railguns, tech rifles, tech swords, thorny dragon saddle, thyla saddle, trike, Delanosaur. Enough whips to make half the freaking BDSM clubs in the world freaking jealous. Woolly rhinos, Iphaxinus, Yeeling. I've never seen a freaking Yeeling saddle drop from anything. And, of course, Yudi saddles. I don't know how much experimenting you did when you were making your Drakeling video. So, obviously, if I say anything that you already know, I didn't really watch your video. I knew you made one. I put it on and I think I fell asleep. Not that you're boring, it's just your voice is soothing, like people say my voice is soothing. Until you scream like a little girl. Hey, at least I said little girl this time instead of how I normally would phrase it. I'm trying to watch my language a little bit. I think, honestly, after 8 p.m. my time, I can cuss all I want. Okay. I have some more in-depth information. I can't even say that. In-depth information for you. God, I can't talk. Level matters a lot. Like, if you want those chests, you want those keys, get the best levels you can, breed them together, stack your stats, get as much. Is that another alpha? No. You got a wyvern on your butt, Maya? You got a couple wyverns on your butt. Oh, you guys are really going to play. Come on. Come. You're level 15. You're not going to. Well, you're a 170. You're at least going to do some damage. Give me a second. I gotta do some lightweight stuff. Get down here so I can bite you. Come here. Nom, 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 nom. My teeth are dirty and you look like a toothbrush. Come here. Two more bites. One more dead. But I'll go over with you a lot of the stuff that I found. That way you're aware. I will definitely say, if I know you have the mod or the DLC, not the mod. Get a damn Drakeling. Your spring is your best one, which is the ones found here in the Highlands. Basically, if you have a spring Drakeling, you can walk around in the murder snow butt naked, and you will not die to the cold. Let me get my good Drakeling. This isn't my good Drakeling. Get in there with all the rest of them. Come here, you ugly freaking green and purple thing. It's a little ugly. So this is a 295 Drakeling. This is a 193 Karka. Dino Depot, you've done this 1,000 times. I know you have. I currently have 15,000 experience. Killed Karka, 30k. Maya, come here. You cannot gift experience to a player. Does not work. You're aware of the cooldown, right? After you gift experience, it goes through a percentage thing. Once it goes to 100, you can get another key. Oh, you can get rid of it. You don't have to wait for the freaking timer. This is at least tested with Dino Depot. I have another person that said it did not work for B+. I don't know. But you see, the percentage sign is gone. Listros, do work on them. Fast learner. Spyglass, fast learner. Killing a single 193 Karka. Gives 20,000 experience with a Listro buff. I don't know. Button. The higher the level of the Drakeling, the higher the Draconic Knowledge percentage. The higher the Draconic Knowledge percentage, the more experience you get from your kills. If I don't have the Listro buff, those Karkas give me 15k. If I have the Listro buff, I get 20k. 2 Karkas equal 1 key. Because there's the Ascendant key. I don't know how the hell I got this. But I completely filled this metal storage box and most of that small storage box. Yeah, I mean that's the main things I found. And you know, the vast quantity of crap that I got from the 116 freaking crates. Who's taming a Megatherium? Johnny? Skull? Probably Skull. Yep, Skull. Yeah, as far as broken tech stuff. Okay, I have 1,000. I thought they were 1,500, but they're 1,000. I may have given away the 1,500s. But yeah, I will be putting out a video on this. You're more than welcome to take any of the information you want. I don't care. I'm not competing with anyone. I'm not going to try to like break the internet with newfound knowledge. I'm just going to try to compile it and tell it the way I tell things. Yeah, with a whole hell of a lot of humor and dirty jokes. Ooh, I get skin. Yay, skin. I need my pants back, Amaya. Skin doesn't do me any good. You got my pants. Oh, yeah. This weird glitchy thing that you keep seeing on the screen from time to time is literally anybody that has a chibi. Thank you. That's item cosmetics. Pants. Yeah, I'm naked. No, I don't want a single freaking chibi because I'm tired. It's annoying enough to watch you guys all glitch out with the chibis. And I'm not going to kill enough alphas on this map to need a freaking chibi. So, no chibi. I don't rock a chibi when they're cute. I rock a chibi when they're useful. And they're not useful on this map. But yeah, there you go, Skelly. A whole bunch of information for you. And like I said, if you want to do another video on it, feel free to use the information I provided. I'm not going to mind. I have no problem doing research. I actually enjoy doing research. I mean, yeah, flying around for 3 freaking hours trying to open a crap ton of freaking dragon crates was kind of a pain in the butt, but knowledge. I am very, very, very curious to see what level I need to get my Drakelings to only take one Karka per key. 5, you suck too. 235. That's a summer. You guys not have the melee? You have the melee. Get the melee onto the summer, freaking jerks. Yeah, we'll let them keep breeding. Alright, so I got about another 20 minutes. Left to stream. What to do? Oh yeah, let's go find bison. Get out of my way, Amaya. Let's go hunt bison. Go put my bullets up, get some more train. Do I got any shockings? I think I got some shockings. Yes, I do. Oh, because I didn't actually pull them in my inventory. I will freaking trank you out again. Move, please. You must own Fantastic Tame's Pyromane to access this creature's inventory. Oh, Skelly shows up for a little bit, and then my chat completely dies. I see how it is. Alright, bison. Over there. Alright, let's go look for some bison. I got some kibble. I got some shocking tranks. Shoot them bastards right in the freaking head. Oh, you're fine, Ducky. I was just being funny. I don't mind the lurkers. I was just making a funny. I love me some lurkers. Might have to get a hold of Skelly for some help with editing. But I'm enjoying learning. Where the hell are these bison? Are you ground bison? Oh, wait. You're still on Drakeling, aren't you? That's why I can't find the bison, because I'm not looking for the bison. I'm looking for the Drakelings. Oop. Really? Do 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 do. Fly all over the world. I made tacos for dinner. Ah, tacos. Tacos do sound yummy, but tacos really aren't a two-person thing. Unless you want to go get tacos and, yeah, no. Where's Master Karka? You know what? No, we're not going to get bison. I'm going to tame that damn thing. Because I wanted to tame the last one. And he didn't do too well. So I'm going to tame it. Maya. You want to see how to tame a Carcadontosaurus? I'm going to tame a Carcadontosaurus. I need some baby Rexes. Guess what I happen to have right here in this box? Baby Rexes. Be 3? Yeah, that gives me 3 baby Rexes. Let's take 4. Just make sure. I need my gun on. I'm gonna go tame a Carca. I'm gonna go tame a Carca. What's today's video? I don't think Skelly's still in chat. I think he's either AFK or he's doing worky work stuff. Which is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Pure and simplistic fact that Ark's #1 up-and-coming new or young creator pops in from time to time. It's enough to make me happy. Come here. Sniffy, sniffy. Sniff me. Sniff me. Yep, sniffy, sniffy. Sniffy, sniffy. Nope. Back away. All right. Time to kill. Okay. I know this is going to take at least 2 attempts. Or 2 babies. If you put points into stamina, Drakelings, their percentage goes up too. I will have to test that. So you're saying it's not only is it based on levels, it's also based on stamina? Interesting information. Thank you very much. Couple trichies. Kill some trichies. They're not fantastic for taming carcass, but... Oh, okay, that did not take fall damage because I'm not running. I want to get over to the new island. Yep, Well, I know the level itself adjusts the percentage. So the higher the level it is, the more percentage it gets. That one I have confirmed. And I have not put anything into stamina because, you know, it's not a creature that you would normally put anything into stamina. But I have a couple identical. I'm looking for big things. Brontos, etc. Diplos especially. So, you want to be my eye in the sky? Lose that one. Oh. Freaking jumps. Not seeing any freaking Brontos over here today. I don't know where you is. All right, now I know where you is. Oh, I have Essence Eater. I don't have. I got a whole family of things that needs to die here. See you, Bronto. And remember, the backside's the dangerous side. Yeah, he's running. How to kill a Bronto with a Carco without taking a single lick of damage. I don't know about excited. I'm very interested to see how they play it. Because I'm excited to see what bugs they introduce. Does that qualify? And, you know, I'm excited to see if today actually means today, or if it's going to be like half the rest of it's going to be like Ragnarok, where, you know, it's not actually going to come out when they say it's going to come out. Ah, my favorite meal, baby Bronto. They're only taking 2 hits, so doing pretty freaking good. That's fair. I really want to see about the Phoenix breeding and the QL for that. Yeah, well, I think you've used the auto farm mod before. I've seen a lot of people use it. I can't remember who all uses it. So it seems like they're kind of trying to bake that in. Oh, there's so much crap here to kill. I know this isn't great experience or taming effectiveness, but I really don't feel like looking for 800 freaking Brontos, and I already knew going into this it would take 2. So as long as I get over 50% on this baby, I'll be happy. And I'm at 54, so. I just have to park him somewhere that doesn't have a lot of crap for him to kill. Because otherwise he's going to ruin his own damn taming effectiveness. Doesn't look like there's much over here, so. I got about a minute and a half. Well, there's not really anything over here for him to kill short of PTs. I've kind of wiped everything else off the face of the map. Come over here, get a couple more kills, go back that way. Park him over there, and I'll prep up another baby for him. I don't think it's actually possible to get 100% taming effectiveness on Karka or high level Karka unless you've got like ridiculous rates. So we'll leave you about here. And I'm gonna haul butt this way. I'll haul butt more this way. Why are you following me? Don't do it. Okay, that's just a corpse. Crap! I'm gonna die! Don't hit my... Amaya, please tell me you didn't hit him. I was fine. I just like to freak out from time to time. It's fun. Okay. Alright. Sniffy, sniffy! I don't think I've ever actually tamed a phoenix, so... The idea of breeding phoenixes doesn't really appeal to me. Yeah, I guess I got enough flame arrows and flamethrower ammo to tame a damn phoenix now. I wonder if my Drakeling hit him. And it's still... Yeah. Sniffy, sniffy, not aggro, aggro. There's another corpse over that way, I guess. Amaya, can you get this PT out of here, please? Okay, never mind. Okay. 94.1%, so still pretty damn good. I love the Phoenix on Scorch. This will make it even more viable. Yeah. I mean, being able to breed anything makes it more viable. Oh, look, Diplobot. They drive me nuts. Oh, thank God that galley didn't turn around and hit me. Would have freaking killed me one shot. Can't believe that joke goes as long as it does. Fight. Come here, big boy. I don't really want to fight the aloe pack. Uh, 3 hours till update. Is that what the... Did they actually give us an ETA on it? Because you'll beat me to it. 'Cause I'll probably be in bed. No, I don't want to fight that. Ceratos do reflect damage. It's... Yeah, can you kill that Cerato, please, Maya? Thank you. Nice thing about having tribe mates with you. You can let them have the fights you don't want to do. Murder everything. Yeah, I was going to go over to Herbivore Island, but that's a Parasitefactinus there. I guess I can kill him. Yeah, I'll go somewhere else. I only need another 18, less than 18%. Oh, they just dropped the ETA. Oh, fingers crossed they actually stick to their ETA for a change. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love this game. I just... Wild card is hard to love. Oh, yeah, Skelly, I got all my Ichthyornises leveled up. They're ready to go take on the Desert Titan. 100 Ichthyornis. I know you're excited about that. breed that in just a second, Skelly. No, what's insane is I have 100 Ichthyornises, 100 vultures, 100 dimorphodons, and 100 Mesopithecus with a Quetzal ready to go fight the Desert Titan. And then I'm going to try to take them against the Forest Titan, and if they can beat the Forest Titan, I'll try the Ice Titan. And the other thing I'm going to do is I know 100 Seagulls can beat the Desert Titan. I've done it. So I will also try 75, 50, 25, and so on and so forth, and find out how many it actually takes to beat it in under an hour. I'm going to get really damn tired of fighting the Desert Titan. $98. Damned. 205. So I lost 2 levels. That's fatty too, so that's a fatty. It's not bad. I'll take losing 2 levels. I'm sorry, freaking Karka shows up that close to my base. It's coming home with me. Oh, now I got to breed that into my freaking lines. Oh, wait, was that a male or a female? Please, male. Oh, thank God it's a freaking male. Oh, yeah. My pond of horrors. Yeah. Everybody loves a Tuso pond. Doesn't even pay attention if he's same or male. Nope. Don't pay any attention to the freaking gender. Just pay attention to the level. Is my good spring not out here? Oh, don't tell me I saw my good spring on my shoulder. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. So we turn your breeding off. You're done breeding. Where's the 95s? You're a 95. Turn your breeding off. Where's the other 95? Alright, that's the other 95. That's 2 of the feats, that's 2 of the other feats. So we throw the new male. And you could breed to all those girls. And we'll find out how high your stats can be. Oh yeah, 35 melee, I'm definitely happy with that. I have 35 health, 35 melee, 33 stam, 44 food, or oxy, 43 food, 34 weight. Yeah, that'll be a good pairing. We got Bison ready to go. What do you think, Skelly? Bison against the Ice Wyvern? What's your vote for the creature to take down the Ice Wyvern? The boss Ice Wyvern. What are you planning on taking? I put a poll up in my Discord to see what my community wants to do and what they want to use. Okay, so looks like it's 11 p.m. for that. Yeah. See, that's my problem is I don't think ahead. Toxic Gaming hopped into the server. Cool. Don't know who Toxic Gaming is, but welcome to the Discord server. If you're currently lurking in one of the chats and can hear me. As my problem is I never think about what critter I want for the boss fight until I'm damn near ready to go do the boss fight. So then I'm stuck spending a week doing just trivial stuff, and well, I try to breed out my bossers. So I'm trying to break that mold this time. I still have the labyrinth cave to do. Still have the lava golem to do. Still need to go get the other artifact in the swamp cave. This labyrinth is 3. Lava golem's 1, so that's 4. That's 7. And I guess find at least 1 or 2 more artifacts. I don't know where the hell are. I don't know. But yeah, I think we're gonna take bisons. I got 3 votes for the bison currently, so we're gonna see if these moo moo mommies can take down the. I don't know. The worst thing is, I plan on being on docks here, and I was planning on not even being on here for 2 weeks, and we're already a week in. So yeah, we gotta pick up the pace. So yeah, we can go get some more bison, possibly get a little bit better stats, try to get some 50s. But I mean, we're in the 40s on most things right now, so. But it is 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I have basically exhausted everything I can exhaust when it comes to the Drakeling. Oh no, actually, I want to check something. These are identical. These are two 234s. Or I guess Nev took my other 244. So I have 2 identical ones. All right. So this is a 244. I have a 244 autumn and a 244 spring. So my wolves right now are 45 health, 50 stamina, 40 weight, 40 melee. Wow. Some pretty nasty wolves. Okay. So at the moment, this thing has 131.58 draconic knowledge. This one has 131.58. So the aspect, the season does not matter. Let's put 5 points into health. And that is my buffs. That takes me to 133.77. 13377. Get this one up. And was told stamina. 5 points into stamina. Go into me. Buff. 13377. So no. Debunked. Yeah, that's one of the things. I've been working with Casper for a while, trying to get her to actually start trying to tame things on her own and showing her how to tame things. And I really enjoy showing people how to play the game. That's my big thing. I enjoy doing the educational, informational stuff. I enjoy doing the research for this stuff. Like, what I just did. Put 5 points into health, put 5 points into stamina. Got the exact same draconic knowledge boost. Debunked that stamina does more. Yeah, it's literally dependent upon. Right now, all I can do is say it is dependent upon level. I don't think it matters what. I will. Actually, hold on. Find me a high level. All right, go get me the high level. And I'm not trying to call you out or anything like that. I want to know. But we'll find out. Oh crap! I can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You can't give experience to a Drakeling. You can't gift experience to a Drakeling. Oh, crap, wrong one. But one thing I can do is I can put one on my shoulder and kill a stack of carcas for experience. That does work. Shoulder pets you can give experience to. So, get that. All right, that's 12k because of the difference. So, this is the other one. We're killing one carca per. And like I said, I don't want you to think that I'm trying to call you out. You brought up the idea that it's dependent upon which stat you put it in, so I want to test that. Okay, so we're at 13377. Them. I already did health. I've done stamina. Let's try oxygen. 5 points. I think that's 5. Okay, that's 5 points in oxygen. And we'll do the same thing on, all right, just to verify, 13377. And we'll do it on food. Things that nobody ever does stuff on. And that's 5 points, right? 5 points into food. Yes. Let me get Amaya off my tracker. Let me get my tracker clear off. There it is. Okay. So now when I go in here, 13596. One 3596. Okay. So now, obviously, that neither of those changed anything. We've got weight and we've got melee. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm not gonna check what it actually increased until I've got both of them. Okay, so that should be 5 points into melee, 5 points into weight. Me, buffs. 13816. 13816. So yes, according to that, which, I mean, if anyone has a problem with the way I just did that, please let me know. That is the best way I can think of on the spur of the moment to figure out if one stat or another increases it more than another. No, not a problem, Matt. It's not a freaking problem at all. I enjoy doing this stuff. Okay, so grab the female, which is this one, and put her back over here. You can breed with them. Obviously, if you anybody can come up with a better way of testing that, please let me know. But according to that not so scientific test, whatever you put points into affects it. Mads, was yours a wild caught or a bred? I can say without a shadow of a doubt, there is a bit of misinformation out there that says that the offspring of breeding two of them together, like I am breeding a summer and a spring, because the spring is a female, there's the misinformation is that every resulting offspring will be female. This is not true. This is a baby male summer from the father is a summer, the mother is a spring. And these are twins. So regardless of which parent is which, you stand a chance of getting either offspring. So, food for thought. Like I said, lots of information. I need to process it, need to write up. Not so much a script per se, because I don't use scripts. If you've ever watched any of my edited content, you can tell that ain't scripted. It's generally just if I'm happy with the way it came out, the way it sounded, I run with it. But I want a list of things that I want to have included in the video for information. And I will put up a list of the information that I know on the Drakeling in my Discord. If you have any information or question any information, please let me know in my Discord, and I will either happily test any claim given to me, or I will test any information argued. I want any video I make that's informational like this to have as much information in it as possible, and I want to make sure it's as accurate as possible. I am not happy with my Dinotherium or cat videos because I rushed them, because I thought I stood a chance of getting more subs, more views, more what the hell ever, if I could get them out quickly. Unfortunately, you can't beat the big content creators on speed. So I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try to beat them on speed. I'm going to try to beat them on pure freaking information. Tested, proven information. Not hearsay, not gossip, not rumors. If there's a rumor or gossip or hearsay or anything like that, I'm going to put the shit to the test. Like, there's a bit of rumor going around saying that you can move a wild beaver or a pair of wild beavers or a group of wild beavers to somewhere else so they don't spawn, and they will build beaver dams. I put a mated pair of beavers and a baby in this pond. Within 24 hours, they were gone. They just despawned because they're too far outside their spawn zone. I put more beavers in this pond because I really wanted them right next to my base. Again, within 24 hours, they were gone. So I don't know when you could, if you ever could, but moving beavers outside of their native spawn area to another spawn zone, in my experience, will not have them stay or make beaver dams. It may have been possible at some point in time, but it didn't work for me. So, thank you for joining me on my TED Talk. If you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button. And if you choose to dislike, go ahead. But if you're going to, say why down in the comments. Let me know. Because the only way any of us can ever possibly grow as a content creator is if you tell us what we're doing wrong. Hell, tell me down in the comments what you liked, what I'm doing right. If you're new here, enjoyed the content, lurking, watch us after the fact, any of that stuff, and you had fun, if you laughed, if you learned something, hit subscribe on YouTube, hit follow over on Twitch, and until next time, I've been an idiot, obviously.